Time to freaking go. Time to go down the other shit. Arg. Time to freaking... Yeah. Just do thing. Squark, squeak, squark, squeak, squeak, shit. I'm gonna need to freaking turn it on again. There. Hopefully. There. But now I'm gonna have to go back and frickin' put it back on full screen because I don't like the lowered frame rate. Bad. Yes. Strings have been cut and all that shit. Besides, we got to, like, the free time here down that route, so, like, we'll do that. I guess I should also look for, like... I don't see him. I don't see the boy. Yeah, whatever. I'll get around to him when I get around to him. I only have, like, 2 more anyway. But for now, I think I have, like, a lot right now. No, it's 14K. I probably don't need to do that right now, but, like, I feel like I can do the metal. Meh. Anyway, I need to go frickin' finish up Nozomi anyway. Here, have a chocolate.
Wow!
Yes.
What's your future dream, Takumi? I realize I've never thought seriously about it before. I was always so busy with experiments and training.
Yes.
But if we save mankind by winning this war, I'm going to find my own dream. After resting first, of course. I'll spend some time finally living like a normal high school girl. I'll hang out with friends after school, get excited about Christmas and Valentine's Day and stuff like that. Oh, but I'll need to find someone who makes me excited for those festivals first. I've never given anyone Valentine's chocolates before. What about you, Takumi? Have you ever received chocolates from anyone? What am I asking? I'm sure you have. Sorry for the silly question.
Woo-wee. Dramatic irony now taints every Bond event. Yes.
Wow!
2 more. Then she'll be done. Quiet. You're dead. I killed you. Nighttime always made me feel uneasy. I wonder if we could really pull this off. Was making peace with the future truly possible? If our peace talks fail, we have to lie low forever. It's okay. I'm sure it's gonna be alright. I reassured myself over and over again as I got into bed and closed my eyes. Expedition day would come soon, and I couldn't risk fainting from a lack of sleep. We spent the next 2 days getting ready for our expedition outside the wall of fire. I don't know. I guess. You're dead. Shut up. Today was the day we were going to explore outside the wall of fire. We'd make contact with the Futurans and find a path that leads to a future without war. War! No war! None! Hopefully. Is everybody ready? As ready as I'll ever be. Those staying back will defend the school while we're gone. So let's do our best out there. You hear that? You hear that, Boostallions? We're coming for you.
Oh.
Futurans, not Fustallions. This isn't football. Let's go find a path to a future with no war. Yes, I'm confident we can get through to them. There's no reason for us to be fighting at all. Pathway to peace is out there, guys. Let's go find those Futurans. In the end, it was decided that Hideko, Eito, and Nozomi would take point while the rest of us brought up the rear. Ah. I see. I see. Focus on the Metropolis today. There may still be living people there. We should head in that direction then. I marked it on the map yesterday.
Oh?
We're in for a long haul here. Don't forget to keep your strength up, everyone. Yes. There. Okay. Yeah, bleeding sandbox.
I'll take this. I'll take this.
Fabric. And we. More. Haja.
Yes.
Look what I found.
Still thinking about that shiitake mushroom. What year is it? Because that shit was straight out of, like, early fuck odds. Yes, because it is. Like, Austin Powers made a freaking shiitake mushrooms joke, but, like, it was more like they were actually talking about shiitake mushrooms and not, like, anything else. I don't fucking know, man. It's stupid. That's just straight up racism there. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't know what their fucking problem is. I'm not gonna freaking get the BP anyway. Fuck it. Fuck the BP. Connor, stop it. Fuck the BP. All my homies see BP. Alright. Here we are. Let's look around for the futurins. Leave no stone unturned. We'll capture the first futurin we see. Optics people. What would capturing them spell for a bid or for peace? Our spirits high, we started scouring the area zealously. Except... Takemaru hadn't moved from where he was standing. What's the matter, Takemaru? Did you find something? No, just think about how these buildings look just like those in the TRC. Yes, the resemblance is uncanny. I still find it hard to believe this is a completely different planet. But why bring this up? Since it's similar, the people who lived here must have been similar to us, right? Men and women, young and old, people just like us. Why do you think Rui gives his character such cunty eye shapes and makeup? I don't know. I think it's just how he likes to do eyes. In humanity, we're the ones who wipe the smiles off their faces. Just thinking about it, it gets me all worked up for some reason. You're right. Humanity destroyed it all. People, buildings, vehicles. There may have been a pro wrestling ring somewhere in this town, too. Takumi is serving both in this war and cunt. All life and culture has been brutally uprooted and destroyed. War is truly the epitome of foolishness. Humanity is beyond salvation. Extinction is the only fitting end for it. I cannot help but agree when I look at the desolation of this town. But there's no need for us to go down with mankind. We've outgrown them, and so we'll pursue the path of peace instead. Yes, it's a path that will ensure we never repeat the mistakes that humans made. The path of coexistence with the people of this planet. We continued our exploration with renewed determination. We walked around the rubble, carefully searching for traces of futurin presence. About 2 hours after we had begun... Guys, look at this! Takumi pointed to the spot on the ground. Well, Tsubasa... Why did I say Takumi? Tsubasa pointed to a spot on the ground, where the remains of a campfire could be seen.
Oh.
It's fresh. The fire's only just been put out. I doubt school invaders have enough intelligence to light a match, so this must be the work of people. There must be futurins nearby then. Well done, Tsubasa. You made the discovery of a lifetime. Aw, you make me blush. Let's look around this area. Maybe we'll find the futurins today. But things didn't go as smoothly as we'd hoped. We searched until sundown, but found no other clues that could lead us to the futurins. In the end, we had to stop for the night and continue searching again the next day. No. Here's hoping we find some futurins tomorrow. Decided to go to bed early so I could be well rested for more exploration the next day. Right, I was just closing my eyes. Hi, Shion. Sorry. Do you have a minute? Shion, are you feeling okay? Yes, I'm much better now. Rest assured that I'll protect all of you until day 100 no matter what. Huh? Well, let's not talk about that. Can you tell me more about the outside world? How did the exploration go? Did you make any future ends? Unfortunately not. Found traces some people left behind, but couldn't find who left them no matter how hard we looked. I see. They must be wary of us. They may very well be hiding. I mean, I don't blame them. Humanity has done nothing but terrible things to the people of this planet. Honestly, I'm just as terrified as they are. Just the thought that they might attack us instead of listening to us fills me with dread. But what? Truth be told, I'm also a little excited. If we can make peace with the Futurans, we'll be opening up a new paths no one ever taken before. That thought alone moves me to want to try to harder. And if anyone can make peace with them, it's you, Takumi. You were able to make friends with a strange being like me, after all. If you can do that, I'm sure you can reach an understanding with this planet's people, too. Feels weird trying so hard to negotiate with the Futurans when we just cut ties with humanity. Who knows? Maybe someday you'll be able to open a dialogue with humanity. Yeah, that would be nice. While we were talking, I had started to get really sleepy. Perhaps it was because of the gentle glow of Shion's flames right next to me. That night, I slept on a log all the way until morning. No. No. Alright, another day, another expedition. We'll focus on the area around the campfire from yesterday and see what we can find. Today is the day we find the Futurans, and I hope for a better tomorrow. Okay, let's get going. We reversed our positions from yesterday, with Takamaru, Moko, and Tsubasa making up the front guard today. Off we go! Four, 5. It's not really gonna matter. No, fuck the BP. I'd rather get the materials out of this freaking fight than do that. Yeah, we really are the front guard.
Let's do this! Yeah! All right, here we go. Take this! Say when. That's it. Let's do this. Got it! Ready when you are. Take that!
Bring it on!
You know what? No.
Ready when you are!
Let's just do it the easy way and get Tsubasa to do it.
Might as well take it. Might as well take it.
Oops, I meant to do the second one. I meant to do 2, but... Ah! God damn it. I did. I was trying. to do the 2, but I think I pressed the first one before anything else. Oops.
Let's do this.
God damn it. And let's just get the AP first.
All right. My turn. Ha! Ready when you are. Yeah! Got it. Let's go. Take this. Let's do this. Yeah! All right.
Now,
Ready
get the
when
rest.
you are. That's it. I've got this. Take this. We did it.
I'll take the battle on it, to be honest. Oh, never mind. I thought I was going... Why did I think I was going... Ah, whatever.
Oh, look at what I found!
I think I just counted wrong. More than likely.
Yes.
Witty glass. Hey, did you hear something just now? Huh? When you mean? No, I definitely heard something over there. Wait, don't go running off by yourself, it's dangerous. They all ran after Mocha as she dashed toward the source of the sound. Go after her. I can do that one, I suppose. There's probably gonna be a decent, like, drop from it while we get on the way. 6, huh? Okay.
Here we go. Say when. Take that. Got it. Ready when you are. Yeah! All right, let's do this. Good to go. One last strike.
No, it's just cleanup.
Full throttle.
Nah, just like get Tsubasa do. It's literally what she can do.
Watch out! I'm taking the wheel! Out of the way!
She's good cleanup.
Might as well take it.
Cashmere. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah! Nice. Yeah. Look over there.
A child?
This is bad. Those invaders are gonna kill that brat.
But why would they attack one of their own?
Because they escaped. Because they left the confines of their home, likely. If we remember Goodbye Ato.
This ain't no time to think about that! Save the kid now. Ask questions later.
This is our chance to speak to a real futurin. We can't let it go to waste.
Let's do this, everyone!
School invaders fell easy enough. The problem was... Child looked at us and started shaking like a leaf. It was a natural reaction to this child. To this child, we were the ones who'd reduced their planet to ruins. What could we do to put this child at ease? Something that would charm a child. Aha! I mean, it's probably that. Would you like some chocolate? I offered the child some mediocre chocolate I had brought along as emergency rations. Chocolate? Yes, a symbol of friendship. We would like to make friends with you. Come on, take it. Stood in silence, hoping and praying. Okay. The frightened little child finally tore open the chocolate and began eating voraciously. They made short work of it. It was clear the child was really, truly hungry. Their skinny body said as much. Slow down. The chocolate's not going anywhere. Here, we got water too. We got plenty more. Right here. Would you like seconds? You don't have to be afraid. We're on your side. You know, we really do just want to talk. What about you? Want to talk with us? The maiden says not to talk to the children of the stars. Children of the stars? They're clearly referring to us because we're the children from the stars, literally. It's literal. We came from somewhere else. That must be what they call us. From the future's perspective, we're aliens that have come down from the sky. Maybe we can tell the maiden about us. We can talk to her instead. I want to stop the fighting and find a way to live peacefully here on Futurum. It was a gamble. That maiden the child spoke of could be a subordinate of Veshness. But we couldn't let this chance slip by. We had to try, no matter how risky it seemed. Here, take this with you. Sue also took out a messenger arrow she crafted in case of situations like this. It was a primitive transmitter. Shoot this into the wall of fire and we'll come meet you again. Our new friend took the arrow and disappeared into the ruins. Guess we should go back to the school. Decided we should retreat back to the school and wait for the maiden's reply. Several days passed. $87. 4 days. Morning already? It's open. Come in. Door opened and Ato walked in. Sorry to wake you so early, but it's an emergency. You mean... Looks like your gamble paid off. An arrow flew in from across the wall of fire with a message attached. It said they want to meet with us, and they're ready outside the wall. Time then. Well, let's not keep them waiting. It's finally happening. You're a bundle of nerves. Relax. You're gonna make them suspicious. It was just gonna be me, Nozomi, and Ato meeting with the future messenger. It's probably for the better to do that anyway, because, like, if you brought everyone out, they would be frightened and likely think you're gonna kill them. Too large a party would probably make it look like we were trying to intimidate them. The others had to agree to stay inside the school for now. Let's go. Like, it makes sense. We use a fire extinguisher to make a hole in the wall, allowing the messenger to step through.
Ah,
So that's the Future End's messenger. She looks a lot like you guys to me. Ah. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Is that the maiden? She's still a child. Hey, Darth, how you doing? I'm doing okay. Ugh. Doing okay, give or take. Good, good, good. Glad to have you here. As long as you're doing well, I think we're all gonna be okay. Is that the maiden? She's still a child. Hi. Thank you for coming. My name's Takubi Sumino. This is Eito Atsuki and Nozomi Kirifuji.
So you are Takumi Sumino. I have heard of you.
She's heard of me? How? From other people, from the other people of the planet. For over 80 days now, you have laid waste to Futurum's greatest heroes. Naturally, your identities have been ascertained and disseminated to the populace at large. We also know that you're not true children of the stars, but creations made using the divine blood that was stolen from us. Divine blood? I mean the cryptoglobin running in our veins. Indeed, divine blood is a sign that one has been chosen by God. Only those who are worthy are permitted to use it. Yet your people stole it from us, and you yourselves are drunk deep of the blood of our heroes. For you to reach out to us after everything you've done, naturally I couldn't help but be curious. I see, so you guys have been wondering about us too. Was it really wise to accept our invitation so easily? Wouldn't you be marked by Veshness for contacting us without letting her know? He already has a smart. We have been opposing that woman for quite some time. Opposing? You mean you're fighting her? Fight? Oh no. Yeah, there's no way they're doing that. The girl smiled wryly. As you all know, Veshness is a hero. Even among the other chosen ones, she stands alone. We ordinary citizens can never best her in battle. That doesn't mean we obey her every whim, either. What is Veshness to you? Isn't she your leader? More like a dictator. Make no mistake. That, too, is something your people have wrought. I mean, it's true.
The children of the stars have been waging war on our planet since long before your fiery fortress arrived. Our self-defense focused military was ill-suited to dealing with such a threat. For a long time, Futurum had no standing army at all. Those chosen by divine blood were treated as royalty, and our civilization flourished under their harmonious rule. But the children of the stars unleashed new and terrible threats on our planet. Air raids, firebombing, chemical weapons, biological warfare.
Of fucking course. It's always what they do. Be shitheads.
They visited death and destruction on our people like never before. You've seen the results for yourselves.
Yeah. Must mean all the ruined towns and buildings outside the school.
Just when all hope seemed lost, Veshness appeared. With her divine blood, we were finally able to offer some real resistance. She united the other chosen under her command, and became the hope of all Futurum, showing us the way forward. Having won several victories for the Sovereign Army, she assumed the position of Guardian of the Boxes of Blessings. She was a hero, a living legend. We welcomed her as our leader.
It was the second phase of this war. It transformed our hero into a tyrant. To supplement our army's power, Veshnis used captured children of the stars. Breed the monsters you call invaders. Yes. We learned that she took humans as well and made them the biological weapons we see on the battlefield. But she didn't stop there. She rounded up dissenters, political rivals, peaceful protesters. Yeah? She basically used the same sort of tactics that humanity used. Fight fire with fire. Any who opposed her was also mutated into those grotesque creatures. That is the true nature of the ground troops we have been mowing down throughout Futurum's 13th war. She did that to the Futurans, her own people? How repulsive. People like that is no better than the humans. That is why we formed the rebellion. We operate in secret, in hopes of someday stopping Veshnis.
My name is Commune. I am the rebellion's leader, and its sole possessor of divine blood.
Also, like, clearly her name is a little bit of a pun because commune as in communicate, like, it makes sense. It's a little silly and funny, but like, it makes sense. I mean, obviously. Blessed though I am, my ability, Divine Wisdom, is little help on the front lines. Without warriors like yourselves, opposing Veshnis is nothing but a fantasy. You have a choice to make, children of the stars. You have cut ties with the people of your home planet, yet you also refuse to yield to Veshnis. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. She sounds familiar. I can hear Darumi's inflection in there.
Will you not join us? That we may defeat her together.
Naturally, you do not expect your help for nothing in return. We guarantee you a peaceful life on this planet when the war is over. We'll welcome you as comrades and ensure that your needs are met. Give us your strength. We shall give you... Excuse me. Shall give you a life worth living. Now, what say you? I mean, I'm obviously gonna help them. I don't feel like there's any other reason not to. Granted, I'm gonna have to go down the other path anyway, but like, right now, do it. Going down the nose is gonna be fucked up, though.
I see. So that's how things stand.
Commander? How did he get here?
Hi,
Why
Dalsha.
didn't the alarm go off?
This is certainly a surprise. Weren't we supposed to have killed them all already?
It's my first time on the battlefield in a while. I didn't expect to see you here, young insurgent.
He's a fucking goof. He just walked in like, hi. Hello.
Dalsha, your presence here is troubling.
I don't much care for that woman either, Commune. But what you're doing is a betrayal of your people. Plain and simple. I cannot turn a blind eye. My warrior's pride forbids it. As for you, children of the stars, prepare yourselves for battle. I have no wish to win by catching you off guard.
My rebels will deal with his troops. You concentrate on Dalsha. But do not underestimate him. This man is a champion among champions, a hero among heroes.
Oh, I know. I know.
Got it.
I know
Thanks.
for sure. Man just takes no damage. We got our infusers ready. This battle came out of nowhere, but we couldn't let that rattle us. Working together with Commune and the others, this commander wouldn't know what hit him. We can skip that one now. Hi. Hi. Boy.
Who in the world scheduled us to take him on? You sure you don't know him, Takumi?
Yeah. I never saw him during the previous 100 days.
Doesn't he look like the commander we saw at the very start?
That's because he's his dad.
You're right. Maybe the enemy is running out of original designs.
Never mind what he looks like. Just get ready. It's fight or die.
Don't get intimidated, guys. If he bleeds, we can kill him.
You said someone looked like me. Did you mean Mergrim? It's only natural we look alike. He carries my...
Your son?
That woman forced him to become a war true. She was only...
Wait,
Yeah, I think we can just skip most of this anyway. Pretty much the same from the other route. Yes, we can skip it. That's fine.
Impressive. Against anyone else, you would surely have triumphed. It's no wonder the rebels hold you in such high regard. Your power is formidable.
Damn, this guy's good. Our attacks are barely scratching him.
My body is unyielding. My spirit unbreakable. Even against 1,000 foes, I will not falter. Show me what you're really made of, children of the stars. Is this what our heroes died for?
Can't be happening. Can't even damage him, he'll kill us all. What do we do? What do we do? There's gotta be a way to break through that armor. It's gonna look like we're all out of options. Things took an unexpected turn.
That's enough, Dalshaw!
Somebody had shot the commander with an arrow from the sidelines. It was the rebel leader, Commune. The arrow caused Dalsha to experience a sudden dramatic change to his body. Ah!
Seems it is I who underestimated you.
Just a free 10k. Hey! You didn't transform! What's going on here? This is my ability, Divine Wisdom. I've analyzed your cryptoglobin and found its weakness, Dalsha. Managed to forcibly undo my transformation. So this is the rebellion's secret weapon. He's a super genius. Yeah. You leave me with no choice. We'll finish this another time. When the light faded, Dalsha was gone. Whether he'd run away from us or decided to spare us, it was hard to tell. I mean, if he can be de-transformed like that so easily, it's literally just the fact of, why even fight at that point? That was a close one. I don't think we could have lasted against him much longer. It sounded like he's planning to come back. But for now, I think we can say the battle's over. Once again, I am so grateful that you'll fight alongside us. I am sure that together we can create a better future. Alas, it would be impractical to move the entire rebel army here. What do you say to me remaining here and acting as liaison between the two groups? Sounds like a great idea. I'd be happy to have you, Commune. And so a Futurin was welcomed to LDA as a compatriot. Yay. Yay. No. Shut up. It's morning. I want to check on Commune, so I guess I'll head to the cafeteria for now. Everyone was already there when I got to the cafeteria, including Commune. Morning, Takumi. Would you like some squid skewers and blueberry sauce? I don't think those flavors go together, darling. I think I'll pass. What about sea cucumber with banana? I call it sea cukie bananish. What kind of crazy name is that? Is it Futurin or something? No, just a bunch of nonsense sounds. You just laugh, Miss Commune. No need for honorifics, please. Just Commune will do. And yes, I did laugh. I find your dining customs pleasant and lively. Watching you crack jokes warms my heart. But most of all, this food is delicious. I can't remember the last time I had a meal this lavish. Feel guilty when I think about my fellow rebels out there eating plain ramen. Wait, you have ramen here on Futurum? You have ramen and curry as well. Even have soy sauce and miso. I mean, considering how similar this planet is to Earth, I would not exactly be surprised if it has, like, similar vegetation and animals. Something like that. It's probably, like... It's probably a similar idea. I don't know. Like, you already have people that look like humans, so... It appears our cultures share more in common than I imagined. Perhaps that's the reason why you all feel so familiar to me already. This academy feels like being surrounded by old friends. And stay here forever. Also, call me Nozomi. Very well. I hope to stay as long as I can, Nozomi. It only took Commune one night to fit in here. Everyone seemed to be curious about the Futurum culture, peppering Commune with question after question. It seemed we had succeeded in forging a peaceful relationship with the Futurins. But... It's nice that we're all getting along now, but we have more urgent matters to discuss. We need to come up with a plan for when that Commander Dalsha comes back. Yes, that commander seemed impervious to our attacks. I thought Fascist was bad enough. Hell is up with that geezer. Commune, who is Dalsha? He was the previous leader before Veshnitz. He garnered a lot of respect with his overwhelming power and noble spirit. He is one of the most renowned warriors on the planet. After being defeated by Veshnitz, he was imprisoned underground. Evidently, they released him for this war. In other words, he's a real strong general. That explains it. Indeed. It would not be an exaggeration to say that he is the strongest warrior there is. He was only lost once in his life. And nobody besides Veshnitz has been able to even scratch him. I thought he had some strong defenses, but not to this level. I guess in this case, the best offense is a good defense. Dang it, don't add another boss at the last stage. What kind of BS game is this? Fear not. With your SDU and our rebellion joining forces, there isn't a single enemy that could stand against us. After overcoming our differences and reaching a mutual understanding, the gods of this planet will surely offer us their protection. I guess so, yeah. Our path leads to a world full of laughter and peace. So let us all rejoice and make merriment. You cannot see the bright future with a dour face and heart full of despair. Commune, I could feel my anxiety leaving my body as I looked upon her beaming smile. I could see why she's their leader. You're right. Lose winnable fight if we feel dejected from the get-go. Let's usher in a bright future together. Let's fight Dalsha and Vesh's with hope in our hearts. Yes, precisely. With a dream and determination, one can face anything. I know. Why don't you all share your dreams with me?
I mean, I don't know if I call it a dream, but... once the war's over, I want to work as a construction worker. I'm gonna rebuild everything humanity tore down and build homes where brats and geezers can live peacefully. Hello, Majima Construction.
And I'll fix all the machines of this planet. Someday I'll make planes and cars and eventually a whole transportation infrastructure. I'm gonna start a wrestling league. I'll inspire everyone with my toughness. I'll be Futurin's greatest wrestler. I don't know what I want to do yet. I want to survive this war in order to find my calling.
And I want to support whatever Kaga wants to do.
I want to build a school. I want to build a place for the children harmed by this war can study in safety. And I'll cook the lunches for that school. I'm used to taking care of kids even though they're all fake memories.
Maybe I'll be a school nurse then. I'm so over all that overkilling at this point. Although that's a fake memory too. You are all so repulsive. Sharing your dreams with each other. So I'll say my dream is to write a book on how pathetic and repulsive your lives are. Just say you want to be an author. As we all shared our post-war dreams, everyone's expressions started becoming warmer and warmer. We needed dreams to face hardship. Commune was right. But then... Shion!
A ghost! You don't need to be scared, Commune. Shion's one of us.
Jeez, turn it down a notch. Well, not that I can blame you. I guess that proves that Commune really is still a kid.
Hey! It's been a while, Shion. Are you feeling okay?
I'm feeling better, thanks. As I was listening to you all share your dreams for the future, I felt a surge of strength inside of me. My life will end in just a few days. We'll all get to continue on into the future. Once I was able to process that, I realized what my role should be. Your role? My role will be to get you there. To a world with no more war. And so we all resolved to fight for our dreams. For the next 3 days, we carefully prepare for the coming fight against Dalsha. Okay. I understand. We're just gonna go all in on the relevant stuff. Oh, time to get up. So I was climbing out of bed and getting to my feet. Doorbell rang. Wonder who that is. I opened the door to see who my visitor was.
Good morning, Takumi. Do you have time to talk?
Sure, but why now? Is it urgent?
I know it's sudden, but we're throwing a welcome party for Commune. Would you like to come with us?
When did you have time to organize the welcome party?
I wanted to surprise everyone, so a few of us have been working on it for a while in secret.
Taku's the one who led the project, by the way. I mean, of course he was. Like, he's the frickin' event... He's the frickin' event organizer. Come to think of it, I guess he did do something like that last time. It'd be nice if we could use that assertiveness in other areas. Of course I'll be there. It's
It's good to let off some steam once in a while. Okay, we'll be waiting for you in the gym. Everyone else is already there. Maybe I should drop in and see what they've cooked up. I got myself ready and made my way to the gym. Festival.
Huh?
Wow. Pretty sweet, huh? It took a lot of work, but it was worth it. How come you don't look surprised, though? I mean, it's not that I'm not. Oh, don't tell me we already did this in a previous timeline. Dang it, I was hoping for a fair reaction. Come on, be excited, thrilled, happy, give me something! We don't have much time left here, so we gotta make more memories while we can. Gaku. More memories, huh? Feel that. You're all created from fake memories, so the time we have now is... This is real, isn't it? Right here, Takumi. While all the memories from the TRC were fake, this time spent together at this school was and is real. It's all we've got, so let's try and enjoy it. Yeah, let's enjoy it while we can. She is right, Takumi. You are allowed to smile. You. We've been at war for many years. Until not so very long ago, I regarded you as our enemies. But your misery will not undo the deaths of those we hold dear. Likewise, making the people of Futurin suffer would not bring back the precious friends you have lost. That being the case, all we can do is move past it and smile. Forget our past conflicts and smile with our former enemies. To bring joy back into the world. That's the kind of future we vowed to forge together and achieve.
Bring joy back to the world? That's fucking beautiful.
Then we have to smile. Come on, you too, Shion. Smile. I'll rain down happiness on the world with my smiling performance. Smile. Smile. Okay, but your smile's scary. Hey, so happy. You all have just disgusting smiles. Makes me want to destroy them. Well, you're smiling too. If you want to be included, just say so. Now that everyone's smiling, let's kick off this festival. I need everyone to take turns helping with these stalls. And so our little private festival started.
This yakisoba is delicious! And it goes so well with the apricot candy.
Jinyamen. Commune be nyamen.
Don't eat those together! Alright, I'm gonna whip us up a giant batch of chitin yaki. Don't underestimate a wrestler's stamina.
Chitin yaki? What an interesting name. We call them discus cakes.
Never heard that one before. My family used to call them imagawayaki. You have them on this planet too, huh?
Yes. The flavor of our adzuki bean paste is not quite the same, but still, it's almost as if our worlds are related somehow.
Probably in some way. Probably like planet sisters, maybe? I don't know. Distant planet cousins? Who knows?
Our food, our architecture, our cultures are so alike. It feels like meeting old friends in an unfamiliar place.
If this were a sci-fi novel, it would probably turn out both species share a common ancestor.
Want me to dissect someone in Czech?
We've turned our backs on Earth. It's no use thinking about the past now.
Yes! We should focus on this planet and our future here.
We buried our sadness and worries with our smiles and enjoyed the festival fully. Wanted to make the best memories possible from the precious fleeting moments we still had.
There is something I must tell you all. What is it, Commune? Do you remember a woman named Ava? Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we do. None of us could possibly forget her. We captured her and then we killed her.
I see. I suspected as much. Ava was my mother.
Your mother? She had a child? Not biologically. She was technically my aunt. She took me in and raised me after I lost both my parents.
Killed the woman who raised you.
Please rip me limb from limb. I'm the one who killed Ava. I'm the one who killed her, so please kill me. Stop, Shom. It wasn't all on you. We're all responsible. Sorry, it must have been sad when your mom was killed.
I don't know how we can make it up to you, but you can beat on me until you're satisfied.
There is no need to apologize. I am not interested in retribution. As I said, your misery will not bring back the dead. I do not bring up my mother's name to blame or accuse you. It was to forgive you. I came to the school to forgive you all. Can you really forgive us? We took your mother captive and cruelly killed her. I'd never be able to forgive us. Perhaps I would not be able to forgive you if you were treacherous, heinous people. But I learned from spending all this time with you that you are neither demons nor evil. You are humans who care about each other, warm and kind. What you did to my mother can be blamed on the times. An unfortunate misunderstanding. Can't be enough for you. Won't you hate us? At times, I felt hatred, but I no longer hold that in my heart. Hatred does not simply disappear. It must be deliberately severed. Once you cut off that hatred, you become able to join hands with your former enemies. Then, you will begin to see a new world where tears are a thing of the past. Yoon. So worry not over my mother. Hate and grief will end with us. Must strike down the incarnation of hatred that is Veshness, and put an end to this war once and for all. That she would put aside her grudge for a peaceful future. What a noble and gallant spirit. Is it really okay to make someone like her cry? To bring her sadness? Of course not. Okay, leave it to us, Commune. We'll strike down Veshness and end this war. And create a world free of tears.
Let's fucking do it!
I'm not letting anyone hurt Commune ever again. You are so normal and honorable. I feel like it'd make an effort for someone like you. You've stoked a fire in my heart. I never felt this way before. I will give this fight my all for you and for Ava. Let's do this, Commune. I know we can stop this war if we work together. This will be the final battle as we strove for a peaceful future together. We in Commune resolve to put the past behind us and carry on side by side. 93. Or the morning announcement just as the sun began to peek over the horizon. It began. It began. The alarm!
Intruder, defense mode.
We attacked. Dalsha's back. I dashed out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. He's back. Dalsha's back. My rebels are already fighting his troops beyond the wall.
If the alarm went off this time, that means there must be a lot of them, right? His intention must be a full frontal assault. That's going to make things even harder for us. He can bring as many friends as he wants. We'll still beat him in fair and square.
Huh?
I'm actually looking forward to killing this guy.
Hey! Bring it on, you bastards!
That's the spirit. If they dare attack us head-on, then we will rise to meet them. I will handle Dalsha's invincible defense. I have already completed analyzing his power. I'm fighting with you too. Use my power if you need to.
That's right. We're all in this together. We won't let Veshna's get her way. Defensive battle, initiate! Hello? To battle!
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
Whoa! Look at all these invaders! Are the rebels taking a nap or what?
It must be too many for them to handle on their own. The enemy are really pulling out all the stops.
We just gotta take them all down, same as always. Let's do this.
I will provide a solution to Dalshaw's defenses. Try to hold out until then.
Mm-hmm. It's basically just a replacement for the frickin' poison mine anyway.
Old man.
Good.
It worked, everyone. A direct hit.
This again? I suppose I should expect no less from the Maiden Sage. You are a most vexing foe, Commune.
It won't take effect right away. Take out the ground troops in the meantime.
Splendid. You finally found a cause to fight for, just like me. As it should be.
You don't. You don't miss anything.
Fighting with all their might for what they believe in.
We won't be a part of humanity's foolhardy invasion. But we don't agree with the way you do things either.
That's more like it. Now, no more words. Clashing steel and spilling blood. That's how we'll prove which cause is more just. Death awaits you if you falter. Show me the limits of your so-called immortality.
No matter how many times we die, we'll keep coming back. That's because we've decided to live for ourselves. We won't be ordered around anymore. This is our war, and we're fighting it our way.
That's good. More importantly, it's time to finish this. Who will survive? You or I? Let us see what the answer is.
I mean, Vesh is probably gonna freaking absorb you again. Let's be real here.
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. No regrets.
Is this the kind of death you were hoping for?
It is. A warrior's death. I was locked away after my defeat by Veshness. I feared I was destined to waste away and die a meaningless death. I am truly glad I was able to die on the battlefield. I am forever grateful to you all.
Satisfying death. I understand where you're coming from. We want to use our lives for a worthy purpose as well. Fighting fulfilling battles to one day welcome a satisfactory death. That's why right now, we're gonna live life to the fullest.
Live your fullest in order to die. Yes. That is the essence of life. Life and death are two sides of the same coin. People live to die. Now, children of the stars, finish me. Use my death to live.
Yep, bitch. She's like, nope. Mine. Mine now. She says no. Have you grown senile, Dosh? Why would you give your enemies life? Such an ignoble end for one of Futurum's greatest warriors. Vishnu stamped on Dolsh's desiccated corpse with a sneer.
That's no way to treat a hero, you bitch!
How could you do that? Dolsha was one of you!
Please. No one else is at my level. All others are merely pawns. And I am free to do whatever I like with them. Vesh has made a show of stomping on Dolsh's remains once again. That's how you've hurt the people of this planet. Stomping on their lives and honor. Making yourself their dictator. You want to start lecturing me about morals? That's rich coming from a bunch of invaders. You are just as guilty as I am. Yeah, we're no different. We've got a lot of blood on our hands. But we decided to end this cycle of senseless killing. In order to make that happen, we must strike you down. Such bravado. But what can you do to stop me? You severed your ties with Earth. You think you can beat me, the supreme leader of this planet, on your own? We're not alone. We have each other in the rebellion. They've entrusted the future to us. You think Commune and our pathetic grunts will have any relevance at all? Fine then. Let's settle this. I will come back soon enough. This time with thousands of my battle pets in tow. Once I suck you dry and absorb all your powers, I will be reborn as a new god. Vesh just cackled as she sauntered away. 27. Oh, Vesh just attack the academy next. Will I be able to protect everyone when she does? My mind full of worry and doubt. I nevertheless closed my eyes and fell asleep. Oops! I didn't get to see the freaking. What'd you say to Kumi? My body felt like it was on fire from all the fatigue and injuries I'd sustained. I wish I could rest all day. We didn't know when Veshness might attack, so I couldn't afford to rest here. mustered enough strength to crawl out of bed and decided to head to the cafeteria. I'm sure I'll feel better once I see everyone at breakfast. Good morning, Takumi. Are you still feeling tired from yesterday? You should rest today. Let me take care of all the grunt work. We're all tired anyway. Glad everyone seems to be in surprisingly good spirits. I don't see Nozomi around, though. She was running a fever, so I told her to go back to her room and rest. Rejection symptoms, baby! She probably caught a cold after running her body ragged yesterday. Fever, it's not rejection symptoms, is it? Hope my fear is unfounded, but... Worry not about Nozomi. I will take some medicine to her later. There's an illness in this world I cannot cure. God, we have you to rely on. Nozomi's gonna be okay. I'm sure it's just a cold. Don't falter. I'm a leader. I have to be able to lead everyone. Took deep breaths and calmed my nerves before calling everyone together. Nice work yesterday's defense. Without all your hard work, we never would have been able to take down the invincible Dalsha. There's no time to pat ourselves on the back. Next fight is just around the corner. We'll be facing Veshness. The title match for the belt. Don't worry, the goddess of victory is in our corner. It's a long crisis after another. Can we catch a break? But the next battle will really be the final one. And it's finally gonna end. Excited to continue the preparations for our final fight against Veshness. Okay. Can't waste this time. I need to prepare so I can keep everyone safe from Veshness. Yeah, I doubt I'm probably gonna be able to give her anything. I doubt it. Probably not till later. Yeah, let's not do that. Just gonna check over everyone for a second. I suppose I could probably bring up Kyoshika's, probably. I don't really have, like, any other, like, points to put everybody in or whatever. She requires rocks. Rocks! Rocks and metal. Nah, let's hold off on that, actually. I guess I may as well get Darumi up, since she hasn't been with us for, like, forever. Oh, that'll probably do it for now. I'll just use my materials on all the freaking gifts and shit. I doubt I'm gonna be able to give it to Nozomi, because, like, she's in her freaking room. It just feels like it makes sense. Actually, before we do anything, let's look for the boy. He's not around. Fair enough. Let me see. Maybe I'll, like, continue with Ato or something. Right, I had one more to get him. That was the glasses, right?
You truly understand me.
Number 2.
Takumi, as much as your attention brings me delight, perhaps you should think about using your free time to study instead? Not the type of studying you do in school, of course. I'm talking about understanding your fellow humans better. Maybe you can find something in the library here. A legendary black book that portrays the dark side of human history, perhaps. Something containing graphic details about the most depraved crimes of human society.
Wow!
The history of mankind in all its ugliness. Once you find something like that, you'll be forced to admit the truth.
I mean, I already knew the truth, but, you know.
And the truth is, humanity isn't worth protecting. Although in the end, what you choose to do is all up to you. I certainly won't be breathing down your neck about it.
As long as you're doing that, I guess. Probably give him an e-reader this time. Because I feel like that's like a decent, like, small gift. Or maybe even a bookmark. Anything that's, like, relatively small. That I'm not, like, using too much. Yeah, I think that one's probably, like, fair enough. Like, but also, let me check the machines, actually. It's probably, like, mostly metal, right? Yeah, that's, like, all metal. I have, like, abundance of metal. Excuse me. Excusez-moi.
You truly...
Oh, right, we're not even getting them anymore. Okay, okay. It's nighttime already. I should go to bed. The closer we get to the 100th day, the more my fear grows. Will we really be able to take down Veshness? She would be even stronger after absorbing Dulce's cryptoglobin. Still, we can't run away, no matter how scared we are. For my allies who trusted and followed me, for Commune who forgave us. We're gonna take out Veshness and break the cycle of hatred. Pushed my worries and fears to the back of my mind and went to sleep.
Ah.
It's morning. Wonder, how's Nozomi doing? Made my way to the cafeteria, hoping she'd be back on her feet today. Good morning, Takumi. Zomi, you're all right now? Uh-huh. Thanks to the medicine Commune gave me, I feel better than ever. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Because, like, Commune probably knows of, like, the, like, issues that could probably come from cryptoglobin, I imagine. Thank goodness. So the medicine worked. I guess it wasn't rejecting symptoms after all. Or it was, and like something similar.
You cannot rush your recovery. You should stay well rested. No, I wouldn't feel right being the only one not doing anything. We're at a critical point right now. You have to get prepared to face Veshness. Besides, if we take her out, it doesn't mean that that's the end of it. Even after the war ends, there's going to be a period of unrest. True. While Veshness is a dictator, she's still the supreme leader of a whole planet. With her suddenly gone, the citizens are going to be affected one way or another. To screw up our post-war efforts, we might just trigger new conflict. Yes. Once we defeat Veshness, we will need to establish some sort of provisional government.
Provisional government? What? Okay, shit's getting real complicated now.
We have to do it. We can't have a bunch of civil wars breaking out. So we go from fighting a war to getting into politics? When are we gonna get a break?
I mean, we technically are doing politics. It's just more in like a combative way.
That's the nature of doing things ourselves. All the responsibility falls on us too. Still, this is our path. We'll put everything on our backs and forge ahead. Yes, that's the choice we made.
Right, even if the war ends, our fight will still continue. How did I not realize something so obvious until now? Maybe my perspective was expanding as we got close to the end of the 100 days. Anyway, enough about the future. For now, first, we have to win our final battle against Veshness at all costs and secure our future. We decided to continue the preparations for our final fight against Veshness. Veshness is sure to show up for the final battle soon. We need to use our remaining time wisely. Yeppo. Time to feed Nozomi again.
Wow!
Number 5.
I basically lived and breathed experiments and training when I was little. They told me the project would save all of mankind, so I got totally engrossed in it. It wasn't easy, but I endured everything, believing I was doing it for a greater cause. Who could have guessed it was all to train and prepare me to fight in a war? I snuck in on an impulse, but I'm glad I did now. I don't want everything I've done so far to be meaningless, and I can't let you guys fight on your own when you were kept in the dark for so long. Fighting scares me, but I know I didn't make the wrong choice by going into that capsule. When I saw you guys there, I just knew I had to go with you. In the end, I'm just so glad I was able to get to know all of you. Let's stay friends after the war, okay? But first, we have to win. I'm not worried. Have faith we can do it together. We'll make it happen.
We will. We will. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do Ato again. Just so we can get down his path.
You truly understand me.
Number 3.
Getting mixed up in this war and having my righteous eyes exposed. My future plans are completely shot now. I was studying so hard to be a politician, too. I was going to massacre all the ugly humans after climbing to a top post in the Tokyo residential complex.
You would do that?
I was chosen by these righteous eyes, so I have to do the right thing. You know who to look for if you ever change your mind and decide to destroy humanity instead of saving it. I'll be glad to lend you a hand. I'll even put up with your unsightly presence so we can do it together.
Ah.
Day 95 done. The end of the countdown's getting close. When is Vesh gonna attack? Tomorrow? The day after tomorrow? I just end up dwelling on things when I'm alone. Time to snap out of it. The impending Veshness enforces post-war reconstruction. Oak the Punk, thank you for the following. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I have plenty of things to worry about, but I should sleep. Maybe that'll help me get my head together. Hi, how you doing? I'm doing okay myself. I'm now getting down the other routes now, for this game. I already did the truth route, so like I'm kind of just cleaning up now, give or take. Extremely high. Understandable, understandable. Just letting it go, going out. And so my 95th day at LDA drew to a close. There were now just 4 days left until day 100. Just letting it go. Going all out. Releasing yourself. Yes. Come to think of it, Siri's messages have stopped playing. I wonder if someone turned them off. Yeah, who wants to listen to the egg anymore anyway? I mean, not that I want to hear them. Guess I'll go grab some breakfast. Who would want to listen to the egg anymore? That shithead? That guy who wanted to force us into a war? Yo, fuck off, man. Huh? Is that Commune and Nozomi talking over there?
A quick stitch here, and another here, and done! Here you go, Commune. Good as new.
You're so skilled, Nozomi. I am no good at dexterous tasks like these.
Nozomi is the fricking motherly figure.
I just fixed a frayed sleeve. It's nothing too special.
Well, good morning, Takumi. Good morning to you, Takumi.
Good morning. I didn't realize you two were such good friends now.
Yeah, well, Commune and I went to visit Ava's grave together yesterday. We started talking while we were paying our respects. Nozomi listened to my old stories about my mother while she helped me decorate her gravestone with flowers. She was quite cordial throughout the whole ordeal, made me very happy. And Commune listened to what I had to say as well. Memories of my late mother.
Nozomi lost her mother to suicide while Commune lost hers to murder. Perhaps there was something the two of them shared at a profound level. I mean, it makes sense. Makes total sense. Sharing in each other's grief.
I was quite moved about hearing Nozomi's unconventional upbringing. One must have great conviction to be able to stow away on a transport bound for the battlefield in order to fulfill a mother's wish. Worry not, Nozomi. Your kindness will surely bear fruit. If we work together, happiness is surely within our grasp. Thank you, Commune. I'll do my best to be able to help you too. We shall go forth together, the ends of the planet. But for now, onward to the cafeteria. Yeah, let's stuff ourselves at breakfast. Takumi, you should come with us. Yeah, let's go. The three of us made our way to the cafeteria and ate breakfast with smiles on our faces. All my worries are washed away as I watch their happy expressions. Washed away. Washed away. The way Nozomi and Commune look when they smile. That's what I'm fighting to protect. I need to make the best use of this time while it lasts. You gotta do your thing. You gotta go all out, boyo. Hey, Eito! Hello! Eito! I got your e-reader! You goofy boy!
You truly understand.
Yes. I gave you another e-reader. You like your e-books. You like your silly little e-books because they make you read and shit. One more and then I'll get the 4 bond. You know, 96th day. It was like each day is gonna be faster and faster. Veshus will be attacking soon, and we need to continue preparing for her. I went to bed and allowed my thoughts to fade away. Ending my 96th day at LDA. Ooh. Oh, jeezums. That freaking sneeze. Ah! Owie. This morning, not serious weird announcements, kind of peaceful. I don't miss them at all. Why would you? Why would you miss them? Who wants to hear that little shithead egg go off about like, oh, you're doing great. You're doing great in this war. Fuck off, man. Fuck off. I feel like I'm so close to figuring something out.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Kara wasn't real, she never was, but I found her words coming back to me all the same. She made an impact. She made an impact regardless. Could I really do this? Lead everyone into the future? Sitting here agonizing about it won't do me any good. I'll go see how the others are doing.
Morning, Takumi. Come grab some food. Can't find an empty stomach. You better get seconds, thirds, and fourths. Yeah, you can't do anything without some fuel. Which is why I'm getting a large fatty tuna rice bowl topped with fruit punch.
Ugh. Christ, Ema.
I'm getting a jumbo-sized bowl of lots of miso ramen with whipped cream. I think I'll top it with melon and apple, too.
Yeah, that's the twins.
I'm eating a whole cake. I'm getting down to crunch time fixing up the machines. Well, I'm gonna go for a whole turkey right down the gullet. I think I'll have a raw turtle liver. That stuff gets my little Yugamu going. Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm gonna be eating a whole lot today, too. Just shove all the leftovers in my mouth. You all seem really energetic today. Did something good happen? I think they're just compensating for their existential dread. What? They're trying to make one last silly memory as a group. Since our time together is coming to an end soon. Right, it's all ending in 3 days. Thought made me sad.
all ending soon.
Come on, you eat too, Shion. Blue Hawaiian shaved ice topped with maple tofu. Thank you.
Oh.
You don't have to force yourself.
Huh.
Come on, this is for you, Commune. It's crab brain flavored soft serve. What a peculiar dessert. No, don't feed Commune weird things. But just because our lives at the Academy were coming to an end didn't mean this was goodbye. We're family now. It'll take more than that to keep us apart. We'll always be together. As long as we take down Veshness.
Huh.
Hey, Yumi, could we talk sometime later?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Could you come to the war room tonight then? I should have proof by then. Proof? I'll tell you everything tonight. You'll enjoy your last day of school life until then.
What are you doing there, Ito? What are you doing there? I don't have to meet with Ito until tonight. It still gives me most of the day to keep on preparing for the final battle. What are you doing? What do you got? What is that frickin' boy got? What do you do? Alright. I need to give you another e-reader. E-reader.
You truly
Number 4.
I'm not trying to complain about you letting me live, but life in this place is just so boring. Can't you at least bring me a book or two from the library? Preferably something about Earth's beautiful nature.
This is in context of him being in the cage. Clearly.
Ugly humans destroyed most of the books on that subject, simply because they're not interested in anything outside of their precious complex. But I get the feeling this library might have something. We can read about it together. A mere glimpse of the planet's natural beauty on a printed page would be enough to purify your heart. Then you'd be filled with consuming anger for the pernicious race that lay waste to it, just like I am. So why don't we have a nice, friendly reading session, Takumi? You never know what effect the right book may have on your life.
What a dude. He's a silly guy. He's trying his best. Anyway. 2 more free time stuff after this, and then he's done.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You... Ah.
So, what's this about?
Good. Game. I'll get right to the point. It's about the artificial satellite.
Okay.
It seems it started to move toward us, toward Futurum.
Oh! I see. They're gonna try to land on it. Okay.
You mean it's gonna fall? Is it some sort of suicide attack?
No, I'd say that's unlikely. I don't think humanity's given up on survival yet. I'm guessing that they're looking to launch a general offensive against Futurum.
Huh.
They're just bringing the artificial satellite closer to the planet to act as an aircraft carrier. They're gonna try fighting the Futurans without cryptoglobin? They've done it before, don't forget. This war was going on long before we were created. It's a primitive method with low probability of success. What I can say, though, is that it's going to be gruesome. Filthy humanity's last desperate gambit. Of course they'd do this when Vesh's attack was looming. They would. They would. Ito decided not to share this new information with anyone for the time being. Vesh just wasn't the type of opponent we could fight while distracted. We needed to win the battle in front of us first. Then we could start thinking about whatever came next. Let's go! A new day dawned, and we all got together in the war room for a strategy meeting. Were we all in top condition? Was there anything we'd forgotten? Was our coordination with the rebel troops as good as it could be? Our nerves were strained to the breaking point. With the final battle looming over us, we couldn't afford to overlook anything. We checked things over. Excuse me.
Huh?
Excusez-moi. Okay, looks like everything is in place. We'll call that a meeting then. You're all free to do whatever you want for the rest of the day. Even after I dismissed the meeting, nobody made an attempt to move. You're all looking at each other with dazed expressions.
It was strange to think this war was our last meeting.
Too lazy will be over in just 2 days.
Still can't believe that a piece of trash like me managed to live this long.
I didn't know what to expect when we were first told. We had to protect the school for 100 days.
Things really do come to an end.
Everyone looked a little sad. Understand how they felt. Once our 100 days at this academy were up, we wouldn't be able to see each other every day like we had been. There was no guarantee that we would all survive the coming battle against Veshness.
Hey, what do you think about taking a graduation picture as a group? This could be the last time we're all together, so let's mark the occasion with a photo.
That's a great idea. If only you had them all the time.
I like it. Let's take one. Hold on. I need to make sure my makeup's just right. We can print out enough pictures for all of us to put in matching albums.
So, a graduation album. Almost like a real graduation ceremony. I could write it then. I'll be sure to describe how horrible you all are in detail.
Seriously, you're gonna act like that all the way through? Whatever. I'm used to it already.
Graduation album, huh? Right. It's all really coming to an end.
Could I be included in this photograph? Of course. We're friends, aren't we?
Okay, let's all move to the schoolyard then. You can leave the photo shoot to me.
Yeah!
Okay, everyone. Strike a pose.
Get my good side, okay? I don't want you to take it a frame too late and catch me puking.
Huh? You can puke that fast? Damn.
What kind of dirty pose should I make?
Oh.
Don't be vulgar. You want to make this a special picture to remember.
Come on, Commune. Come sit over here. Okay, forgive me. I am unfamiliar with these customs.
Shion, why don't you come towards the center? No, I like being on the side. I get to see everyone's faces from here. Okay, I've set the timer. Make room for me.
Hey, that's not half bad.
This is also the photo from Goodbye Eito. Except obviously they're not, like, blacked out. Granted, There was, like, some missing people here and there, but, like, you know, it's, like, similar.
Oh, it looks good. It'd probably look better without me in it, though.
I like it just the way it is. I'm going to treasure this. I like it too. Live or die, we'll still be friends forever.
Hell yeah! Best buds till our dying breath.
I don't understand. Somehow you all look quite beautiful in this picture.
It's probably because of the photo. It being a photo probably helps him understand a bit better how they look.
Perhaps because we know we're doing the right thing. For once, we're fighting on the side of justice. Even if we die tomorrow, we'll still be able to take pride in the choice we made.
Maybe Hidiko's right. Hope so, anyway. I want to believe that we made the right choice. That we're fighting for something greater than ourselves or the people of Earth. Not everyone think our cause is the just one. But so long as we do, death is nothing to be afraid of.
That's right. We'll all...
Nozomi? What's wrong?
Rejection symptoms. Nozomi seemed to fall in slow motion. Like a marionette whose strings had been cut. Who did I think I was kidding? I failed to protect you again. Where am I? Do not get up. Your body is still in recovery. It's collapsed again, huh? You should thank Takumi. He has been caring for you all this time. Thanks, Takumi. Sorry to worry you. How long has this been going on? I was afraid of what Nozomi might tell me, but couldn't pretend that she was fine anymore. While it probably started around the same time we met Commune. First I thought it was just tired. You are not like the rest of the team. Your body is actively rejecting your cryptoglobin. It is a power capable of creating miracles. Normal people are never meant to wield it.
Huh?
Commune, isn't there anything we can do? Could you use your divine wisdom to find a way to reduce rejection symptoms? My apologies. I doubt it would be of use. Even my divine wisdom cannot decipher the intricities of... Yeah, whatever. I can't say it right now. I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. I just can't freaking say it right now. Of cryptoglobin. I see. I'll be fine, guys. Besides, I already made the decision to fight alongside you. So please, don't worry about me. Let me stay with you until the very end. Hey? What could I possibly say to that? Even if I had known, I wouldn't have had the courage to string the words together. All I could do was look into Nozomi's eyes and hope that I wouldn't regret staying quiet later. That night, I sat in my room, vacantly staring up the ceiling. It's open. Come in. I apologize for sitting so late. There is something I must discuss with you. What's that? I thought you, and only you, should know. There may be a way to cure Nozomi. What? Then why didn't you tell me before? At present, it is only a theory. Nozomi may think of herself as one of us, but genetically, she is still an Earthling. Cryptoglobin is a futurin trait. To some extent, she will always be incompatible with it. Neither does the cryptoglobin itself wish to be in Nozomi's body. That is why it lashes out and causes these attacks. Right, rejection symptoms. Are you saying there's a way to stop them? Cryptoglobin is far more stable in a futurin body. If she were to receive a transfusion... like absorbing someone else's power? We already tried that, though. Or to absorb
some from a commander, and it did stop symptoms for a while, but now they're back. Taking the cryptoglobin by force must have destabilized it. Then her hormones must have caused it to deteriorate. However, if she were to receive a practically complete transfer from a willing host...
That would probably make sense, yeah.
That might be enough to save her. She wouldn't make a poor donor, though. His power is too unique, too unpredictable. Realistically, it would have to be... me. So many absorbed your cryptoglobin, she would get better? Yes, but I would die in the process. No! What was the point of them saving Nozomi if you died? It goes without saying that I have no intention of dying. While Nozomi is a treasured friend, I cannot die for her. I still have a mission to fulfill, to bring peace to all Futurum. Although, well... if I fall in battle and cannot be saved, do not hesitate to use my life to save Nozomi's.
Even if I am gone, I believe she will be able to guide this planet down the right path.
Oof. Kim was willing to sacrifice her power to save Nozomi, but I couldn't ask her to do that. I wanted to scream in rage at this messed up world we were living in. No matter what I did, time would keep moving. It would be morning soon. Day 99, the day that would decide our fate, was almost here. The sun rose, and dawn broke. Just as the morning sunshine came in from the window. The alarm blared throughout the campus, warning us of an enemy attack. Yep. Yippers. Yep! Vashness. She's here.
Intruder, defend.
Strangely, I didn't feel afraid. I'd made my choice. I was ready to see it through. Okay, here goes.
Final battle is finally here, Takumi. Tell me, why are you here? What do you mean? To fight, of course. I want to fight to the end with everyone else.
I knew Nozomi was in no condition to fight, but I couldn't ignore her wishes either. She betrayed her entire species to side with us. I couldn't just tell her to stay and wait in her room.
Rebellion is already clashing with the troops outside the wall. It is time to thwart the main forces infiltrating the school.
Look, here they come.
There's still no sign of Veshness. Maybe she thinks she doesn't even need the show.
Fucking bitch thinks she will just roll over.
We're gonna drag her into the ring and crush her. It's time for the final battle against Veshness at last. My final chance to help you win this fight. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that I was born for this very day. So, Takumi, I have a request.
Huh?
A request?
I want you to kill me. The real me. In defense room and take my hemo anima. I cannot be alive on day 100 in any case. I must die today. If I must die, I want to die fighting next to everyone. I want to use my life to save all of you. I knew logically that was the only move. If he reached the 100th day with Shion alive, we would bring death and destruction to this planet. If I absorbed his hemo anima, I would probably increase my chances against Veshness. Even so... If you're not comfortable doing, then I can do it. Ito. I'm better suited for this kind of dirty work than you. Everybody already hates me anyway. Being honest, I did want to put this all on Ito. I didn't want to kill Shion, just the idea of hurting my friend. But... we'll do it together. Shion will live on through us.
Can't leave this to someone else. I'm supposed to be the leader. It's my responsibility to see this through myself. Alright, if that's what you want. Yay! Let's go! Thank you, both of you.
And remember, I'll live on within you. Wherever you go, whatever happens, I'll always be with you. We'll be together until the day our souls finally flicker out and disappear.
H1 and I headed for the defense room. Once we were there, I buried the blade deep into Shion's real body.
There. Finally. I can rest.
An incredible amount of power, unlike anything I'd ever felt before, surged into me. My body felt warm, and so did my heart. I could feel him. Shion was still there with me. We'll always be together. I promise. To show you a world at peace. A world where friends can live happily ever after. I can feel Shion's spirit. There is no doubt that he's living on inside of me. Strange. Starting to feel affection for all of you. I'm sure it's something Shion is sharing with me. We're doing this for Shion. We'll always be family.
It's time we fight together, Shion. You and me, tag team style. Let's show Shion a future for us full of happiness. I will give this fight my all, for Shion and for Ava. Yes, we are all in this together. Ava, Shion, Rebellion, and you. It's time we finish this together. I know we can take down Veshness. Let's go. It's time to initiate the final defensive battle. Go. No.
That's a lot of invaders.
It's way too many for us to deal with. What are those rebels even doing?
I'd say this is perfect for emissaries of hell like us. I'll slice them up and fry them with some yakisoba.
Yeesh. Alright. Now we have to fight again. Alright. I understand.
Time for battle.
Ah. Of course.
Ready whenever.
Figures. It's always like that.
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, I can't make it past. Fair enough. Let's see.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. Yeah! My turn.
Ready when you are. Take this! Got it!
I should have done. I should have done. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Let's see here. I'm probably gonna get down here. That way I can get Ato just all up in their business.
You're in the way! I guess it's my turn. Got it! Nice!
Good. Let's get some people on last yell. Oh,
Locked and loaded. This is for all of you.
this only just makes sense.
Yes, leave it to me.
If I hit here, I can get them all.
We better get moving. You're in the way! I guess it's my turn. All well and good.
And
I'm ready
then-
whenever. Got it! Nice!
And good to go.
Ah, damn. Damn it.
Rev it up!
Locked and loaded! Ready when you are. Watch out! I'm taking the wheel! How's this? We did it!
2 AP.
My turn.
Yeah, she's not gonna be able to move far enough.
I'll do my best.
Time for me to move.
Eh.
Let's get to the killing.
My turn.
Yeah, I doubt that's gonna reach right now.
Just watch me. Letting loose! I'll show you what's up. Keep it up! Hell yeah! Let's do this! That's what I'm talking about! You saw that, right?
Nice. Very good. Very good.
I can do this much. Even I can do this much!
We're not really gonna have to worry on this side anyway, because, like, it's just that freaking ranged one.
Ready when you are.
Because it would kill.
Time for me to move.
Yeah, I don't think that's really going to be worth it, to be honest. I'd probably rather get the one... I'd rather get the flight in the back, to be honest.
Leave it to me.
Because I hate them. I despise them.
Let's roll. Locked and loaded.
Please don't give up.
I'm on it. How's this? Let's keep it up. I'm good whenever.
Please don't give up.
I'm on it. Let's roll.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh no, you hurt Takumi. Oh no, what will he do? What will he do?
Prepped and ready.
Oh, wait a moment. Oh, wait a moment. We should take care of what we can here.
Ready when you are. Here. All right.
All right, 200.
Oh, good. Try this on the sides.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. Leave it to me.
I can't wait. I'm good to go. How about this? I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Such a beautiful death.
I guess it's my turn.
Jury? Let's wait.
Let's freaking go! Here we freaking go!
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way! Just watch me. Prepped and ready. Mow 'em down. I'll show you what's up. Keep it up! Hell yeah! Let's do this! Hey, this! Did you see that?
There we go.
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. We do.
Okay, okay.
It's my turn.
Alright, we have 2 right now.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. Experiment time. Time for me to move.
Before we finish this.
Ready when you are. You got this. I'm on it. Out of the way.
I was hoping for a little bit more than that, but whatever.
Time to move. I'm all worked up now.
Done the turn. It's just little guys doing damage right now anyway. Realistically. Okay.
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel.
My turn. Time to move.
Ideally, we're gonna have to, like, get Hideko up there, but right now... let's just deal with whatever else we can right now.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. You'll have to take it from here.
Yeah, little ones are coming in. I'd say let's go just all in on killing this one right here, because that one's gonna be a
Now then,
big issue.
Time to move. Die. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business. How's this? Broken so soon.
Alright, 4. Now we just need to kill everything else.
I'm good to go. How about this? Okay. We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
Put another person on last yell.
Just watch me. Too freaking good.
Here we go.
You got this.
I'm on it.
Alright, voltage is good. It's just good. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? 2 Yeah, it's just little guys. It's just little guys piling in. It doesn't matter. They're just doing the thing.
I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down!
Let's go. That's it. I've got this.
Yeah, not really.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Not quite what I wanted, but I'll take it.
Whenever you're ready.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, they're too spread out for, like, anything worth doing.
Time for me to move. Experiment time. I can't wait. How about this? Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you?
Oh, good. This is more like it.
Okay.
Time for battle.
Get in the game, champ.
Stand back and watch. I'll chop you to pieces.
Big damage. For one health enemy.
Not bad.
Let's freaking go!
Yeah, we're definitely not doing that.
That's what I'm talking about! Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
Yeah, I gave you last yell, I know that for sure.
I can't wait. This hurts.
I think the last one's
I guess
here.
it's my turn.
It's these guys. Good.
Let's get to the killing.
Mm-hmm.
Locked and loaded. How's this? Ready when you are.
Don't give up!
I'm on it. Out of the way.
300. Let's not do anything quite yet. Let's
Leave it to me.
boost your last yell.
Ready whenever.
I don't think I've done Takumi's yet. Yeah, I have not. I've definitely not.
Let's go. Gotta push it.
Right. Where are you? You're there.
Just ring that bell. I'm good whenever. Hi-ya!
Done. What's next?
That's all the small fry taken care of. That only leaves.
Here she comes, everyone.
She's
It's
here.
Veshna's.
She's here. It was Veshna's, alright. There was no mistaking that overwhelming aura of menace. But surprisingly, I wasn't afraid. I hadn't just inherited Shion's Timon, he'd also give me his courage. We're gonna take down Veshna's and make a better future. We'd come so far and none of us were going to back down now.
You poor fools. You've turned your backs on your homeworld, and still you insist on fighting me? You really are nothing but living weapons. Killing is all you're good for. It's all that you are.
Stay your tongue. I will not allow you to belittle my friends.
Commune. You foolish child. If you had remained my slave, even your unremarkable cryptoglobin could have served a greater purpose.
You literally just called her a freaking slave, so like, why should she follow you?
Why do you defy me? I am God's will made manifest. I am Futurum's guiding light. Why can't you see that?
Because you're treating her terribly? Duh?
Veshness! You are unworthy to be Supreme Commander. You are just a crazed despot, every bit as bad as the Earthlings.
Fools. I'm surrounded by fools. You leave me no choice. It will take a little more effort. But once I claim your cryptoglobin, the road to godhood will open up to me and me alone.
Goofy faces.
Bow down! Watch and tremble at the advent of a new god!
Happening again. More or less the same fight from Truth. At least this bit is, anyway. However, she had 99... Actually, no, she had 99 armor last time, too. So this is different.
Say when.
I guess the idea here is I can boost from the Zomi, use Airblade, and I already have like everyone. Actually, no, I don't. I don't. But I don't want to waste that. I don't want to waste that bar. Because I'm more than likely going to be using it just on Vesh, so...
I've got this.
I'd say boost Akumi, Airblade around her a little bit, that way it can, like, spread around the damage and get more AP out of it. Then go from there, really.
Say when.
I'm good to go. I've got your back.
I've got this.
Take this. Say when.
Oh wait, I didn't even hit her. That's my fault. Oops. I meant to be, like, a little bit closer. Yeah, whatever. It's already been done.
Got it. I've got this. Ready when you are.
Alright, so...
I've got this.
We special here. Then we cleanse. Then we can special again. And then we can cleanse again in order to get, Actually, yeah, I'm already gonna get another AP from this, so, like, I have a little bit more wiggle room. But I should definitely special here, still.
One last strike!
Take care of the rest.
Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
You saved me.
Ready when you are.
Can I? Yes, I can! Wait. Am I hitting that one in the back? I am. I'm hitting. Oh, yeah. Yes.
One last strike.
Oh, I had to get her down to a certain threshold. Okay.
I'm impressed you lasted this long.
I understand. I understand.
You exceeded my expectations. Just a little.
I mean, you're halfway dead.
I hate to break it to you, but your compliments don't mean shit to us.
Well then, I suppose we should finish this.
Are you still hiding some trick up your sleeve, Veshness?
It's the freaking Undying Flames thing, yes.
Not on my sleeve.
Or something else.
Take a look.
Without warning, Vesh's sea transformed and gazed up at the sky. Oh. Hi, you and your frickin' missile, huh? The clouds parted and then... Oh, no, it's the frickin' satellite.
Is that the satellite?
Oh, great.
Looks like the humans finally got tired of waiting.
That, or they saw us and Veshness fighting, and decided this was their best chance to strike.
Seems like it.
They're even greater fools than you if they think they can fight us without cryptoglobin. I suppose it's the nature of all living things to struggle against death, no matter how futile it is. From here on, this will be a war of annihilation. Brutal massacres, endless slaughter. But I wouldn't have it any other way. When I exterminate the invaders once and for all, I'll be a greater hero than ever. I will need your power. The cryptoglobin you've cultivated so splendidly. To achieve that, give it to me. You were only ever stepping stones anyway.
That's not going to happen. We're going to keep fighting. We'll defeat you, and humanity as well. We're putting an end to this pointless war. That's what our power is meant to be used for. We won't let tyrants like you rule over our lives anymore!
Behold the power of hope! The power of God's immutable will! No one can stop me now!
Darling, I hacked you already. I think you're dead.
I am the only leader this planet needs. My rule is absolute.
Don't be afraid, everyone. We still have Shion's power. All the friends we've lost live on inside of us. This is our chance to finally do what's right. To make our lives mean something.
This is really it. I feel more motivated than I've ever been.
Yeah, because now we're the ones deciding how we live our lives.
We're not like we were before, Veshness. All that awaits you is misery and defeat.
We will handle the rear guard. Take her down.
Right. Let's do this, everyone!
Alright. Yeah, it's the same, like, health value right now. Let me see here. I should definitely try to damage in the back a little bit while I'm doing this. That way I can get a little bit more extra AP out of it and voltage. Because, like, that's clearly the point here, is that, like, I need to, like, do as much as possible in one turn. That way she can be done within, like, 2 turns at least. That desperation, that twink, I guess.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. I hope no one minds. Hey! It's not over yet.
Alright, let me see here. Let me rotate the camera, I can't see. Okay, that kills. And that gets her armor down at the very least.
No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
And now, we got 9 AP to work with.
I'm good to go.
Bolster.
I'll help.
Let's go.
And now we just attack her like it doesn't even matter anymore.
Let's do this.
I'll get the 200 at the very least before we do the spectacles. Yeah. I mean, it's cool.
Here we go.
Alright, now...
I've got this.
Yeah, we'll get her out. We'll destroy her in the next cycle.
One last strike.
Leave it to me. All good.
Thanks. Say when.
Bye-bye.
One last strike.
Because you didn't do anything. Nozomi isn't good because she sometimes can't enable nonsense.
I'm back. Sorry for the wait.
She's powerful. Her enabling is like the reason why she helps at all.
You so strong. I am on the verge of godhood.
The nonsense in
No
question.
one should have power on par with mine.
That pride will be your downfall, Veshness.
We told you we weren't the same as before. We have Shion's power. You're fighting him too.
You think you've won. Even if you defeat me, those Earthlings will hunt you down to the end of your days.
Honestly, I don't even care if they do.
No matter what you do, you have no future.
Of course not. The future isn't something we have. It's something we'll make. Together.
Spare me your drivel. Just look above you. Look at that symbol of destruction falling toward us. You will all die, vile invaders. Torn apart by your own people until not a single one remains. I may be departing this world a little sooner than the rest of you, but I will revel in your suffering until the very end.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You just want to gloat a little bit. I get it. Oh, everyone okay? Yes, still alive somehow. Pretty low of Vesh to try and take us down with her. Everyone was injured by Vesh's self-destruction and barely hanging on to consciousness. Yet everyone's still alive. Zomi, commune! Christ. The two girls both had shards of debris embedded deep in their bellies. The rest of us could use the revival matter to come back after dying, but Nozomi and Commune couldn't.
How could I have been so careless? Takumi. You know what to
Shit.
do. Give my cryptoglobin to Nozomi.
Yep, it's the part's coming true.
Then, one of us can survive.
Huh? What are you talking about, Commune?
If you take my power, it will stabilize your cryptoglobin. Please, this is the only way.
No, I won't accept that. Takumi, use my cryptoglobin
Oh,
to save
great.
Commune. This planet needs her a lot more than it needs me. She's the one who will pull Futurum out of this war. Besides, she's my friend. I want her to live.
Do not be a fool! You are my friend too! I can never let you die!
Nozomi and Commune's voices were getting weaker. They were both pleading with us to save the other. Both willing to die to save their friends. They're both running out of time. You're gonna have to choose, Takumi. Choose?
Uh-huh.
At this rate, both of them will die. We can only save one. I know it's a hard decision, but it's better than watching them both die. You're the one who should make the call. Would you really want to push this decision onto someone else? I have to choose between Nozomi and Commune? Hideko was right, though. I need to make a decision as the team leader. Nozomi or Commune, who to save and who to sacrifice? Started a timeline to save Nozomi. What would I even come back for if I let Nozomi die here? Does that give me permission to just let Commune die? Commune is a shrine maiden with many followers on Futurum. Without her, this world would be without a leader to help unite them after the war. You have to decide now, or they'll both die. Nozomi or Commune? Who am I gonna save? Yee. Isms. I prioritized my own desires. I took Commune's cryptoglobin and transferred it to Nozomi. War is hell.
Yes! Good. Now I can rest easy.
Something like contentment spread across Commune's face. In her final moments, she was at peace. That's what I chose to believe anyway.
Takumi, why? Why did you choose me?
I knew that what I'd done had been selfish. In saving Nozomi, I'd robbed Futurum the greatest leader it could have hoped for. It will likely be impossible to unify the people of Futurum without Commune. While the planet descended into chaos without a unifying leader, the Earth forces would be closing in from our artificial satellite. It was clear that a new war would be on the horizon. But I still had to choose you. How much time had passed since that day? We kept fighting. We still are. It never lets up. Freed from the dictator Veshness, the Futurans fought over who would be in charge next. When the Earth forces arrived, an all-out messy war broke out. Each faction was justified, and each faction had a score to settle. It's a vicious cycle. Rage begets rage. Violence begets violence. This planet was filled with negative energy. There are no signs of this war ending anytime soon. Because there wasn't a leader who could bring everyone together. Because the maiden sage Commune was gone. Still, I won't give up.
Commune had given her life so I could live. I am obligated to find a way we can all live in peace. I have to convey to the people of this planet that we can overcome the barriers of species and planets to work together. I will continue to preach peace from this little school I built with Takumi. I'm not giving up. I refuse to give up. Continuing down this path for peace without ever giving up. That is my fight now. Good for her. They'll do everything for peace. 05. Rebellion route. My war. Oh, let's just go down the other one. May as well just do it. Plus, we can now skip this bit, so... Let's go.
That's all. Now we sacrifice what we came here for. I mean, yeah, that's basically what it was. It was just free extra VP. I chose to do what was right. I chose the path that was right for this planet. The path to peace. I did what Nozomi Kirifuji wanted, and granted her last request.
Thank you, Takumi. I'm so glad to have met you.
It saved Commune and ensured Future would follow the path of justice from now on. At the same time, I killed the person I cared about the most.
What is wrong, Takumi? Don't you realize what a special day this is?
Sorry, Commune. You're right. I should try to be happy today. After 15 long years. Today is the day we'll end the war.
I think he's a bodyguard.
Despite defeating dictator Veshness, this planet didn't find peace. The Futurans were fighting each other for power when the Earth forces came down and joined in on the chaos. It was the start of an all-out and messy war. Went around to each faction to stop the fighting, persistent in our negotiations. These negotiations entailed balancing the interests of the various factions, convincing those in power, and at times resorting to threats and violence. After 15 years of negotiations, we finally managed to unify Futurum. 15 freaking years it took them. Jesus fucking Christ. And now, facing the prospect of a unified enemy, the Earth forces had agreed to a ceasefire. With the signing ceremony today, the war was officially over. Many people waved their hands at us from below, children and adults all smiling. They were overjoyed that peace was finally here. On the other hand, though, she wasn't among them. She was nowhere to be found. She sacrificed herself so the world could have its happy ending.
Futurans and humans alike have suffered bitter losses. I doubt the animosity between our people will simply go away, but still.
I mean, yeah, it could, but like, I don't know. I guess it depends.
I think Nozomi would be happy with the result, don't you?
Would she? I hope so. Hoped that she was looking down at us with a smile from heaven. I firmly wished for that as I waved back at the people down in the plaza. Like, he's clearly like a leader of sorts in this situation, because what else is he gonna do, you know? Seeds of hope. Like, he obviously is, like, going out of his way because she's now gone. He has to step up for peace. Ooh, boy. He's the brawn to Commune's brains, yeah, basically. I guess we may as well go down this one, even though I think I'm probably gonna hate it, to be honest. Like, I think them not joining together is, like, a really big mistake. But, may as well see it. See what happens. This is so gonna be bad. We are gonna be in such big shit. I say no. Kill me. He's right. This deal sounds way too good to be true. It could be a trap. Things are happening way too fast. It'd be natural to think she's a spy sent here by Veshness. I mean, based on the other frickin' route, she clearly isn't. But in terms of just this specific situation, I understand that perspective, at least. You misunderstand. You know, observing you and your action, that's how we knew this was the right time to reach out. Even more reason for us not to trust you. I think we should take her in for interrogation. What? No, stay away from me. Just calm down. You all begin closing and commute. Yeah, this is gonna be fucked up. I know it. Then it all happened in an instant. Commune had started swinging some kind of weapon around wildly and stabbed Nozomi with it. Ooh! Blood spurted out of Nozomi's mouth and she fell to the ground. No, this can't be happening. Why did it have to be Nozomi? Nozomi wasn't like the rest of us. She shouldn't be brought back. Rage coursed through my body. It all came rushing out as a bestial scream. Oh, this is fucked up. I slashed Commune with an infuser in a fit of rage.
Is this how you killed my mother, too? Oh, you monsters!
Yeah, this is big fucked up.
Curse you, vile, wicked invaders!
I stared down at the two dead bodies lying at my feet. What had I done? Time passed. We lose Nozomi and her! We get to look like even bigger frickin' monsters! Yay! This sucks! Widespread radiation, invaders attacking day and night. Planet Futurum quickly becoming a hellscape. The Futurans sent out countless invaders to kill the Earthlings. And when they arrived from the artificial satellite, the Earthlings fought them off with brutal chemical warfare. It was hellish. No, it was hell itself. Caught between the Futurans and humanity, we had nowhere to go. I hadn't seen any of my friends in years. I didn't even know if they were still alive. I was the one who brought on this hell. If only I'd made a different choice then. But I had no time for useless regrets. I stood up with my infuser in my hand, running from invaders and the radiation to live, to survive. To survive in this hell was now my life's purpose. Even though I honestly didn't even remember what else there was to live for. This is just... Yeah, no, that sucks. It's just bleak. It sucks. I don't necessarily mean like this is like a bad ending in terms of like, oh, this writing sucks. No, it's just like, oh, that's just depressing. Oh, okay. Oh, Complete all rebellion routes. Okay. Gotcha. I understand. Yep, that's rebellion routes. Yeah, it's everything there. Yeah, so we got the two choices there. Blah, blah, blah. What was this one again? Ava's Fate. Yeah, I'm curious about that one, if I'm honest. I did say that I was curious about this one.
Huh.
After that, I think I'm probably just gonna be, like, going wherever. More free BP, yes. In terms of, like, the rebellion endings, I think...
There's no sign of...
Help me!
Well, actually, hang on a second.
Do you guys hear those weird voices?
I think of those specific endings, I think the teacher one, or at least that one, is probably a little bit more satisfying. To me, anyway. Like, the one where they able to find peace after 15 years, like, I am definitely happy that they could find peace in that way, but, like, ooh. Even Rebellion is like, oh shit, this sucks.
I don't want to fight. Not like this.
God.
Mommy!
Where's my daughter?
Don't...
Where are the children? want my mommy.
The voices that make you just feel fucked up.
I want to die.
I don't want to die.
I want to die.
49K. Now we see what happens when she lives. No, I won't allow it. Can't do this. This isn't about the truth or how important it is. Can't sacrifice Ava's life to get to it. That's going too far. Kumi. Letting her live could be dangerous. She might remember her true self and her true loyalties at any time. And we can't take her back to the artificial satellite when all this is over. You're saying we'll have to kill her sooner or later anyway, right? Well, what if we don't? I want to find a way. I don't want to throw Ava's life away. For better or worse, she's our friend. She's one of us. I couldn't live with myself if we killed her now. Kumi, you're following your heart. I respect that. I wish I could back you up on this, you know? It's the only commander left. I don't like it either. It's the only way. Releasing Ava for her pain will release us from all the secrets, all the lies.
Why can't you understand that?
I come from the future. I already know. I'm sorry. I'm telling you, none of that is worth killing a friend for. It's all right. Please do not hesitate to kill.
Yeah.
No, Ava, don't say that. It's not how you really feel, is it? Can't die here. You have a reason to live, remember? That's why you surrendered us, isn't it? So to survive, no matter what the cost.
My true feelings. No, I don't want to die.
I know you're gonna hate me for this. I'm prepared for that, but you have to die, or we'll never know the truth. Goodbye, Ava. Final tortured scream, Shoma began rushing toward Ava. Shoma, no! Stop! He slipped past me and launched himself at her. I don't want...
Shoma!
I recoiled in shock at the gruesome scene that played out over the next few seconds. At the last moment, Ava had moved like some kind of feral beast and driven her weapon right through Shoma's heart. A huge amount of blood, or rather cryptoglobin, started pouring from the wound, flowing into the former commander. Well, I guess you gotta have someone else die anyway. I guess it makes sense.
Ava, I guess this is what I get. I'm a miserable failure.
To the very end.
Hey!
Life for a life.
What you doing?
Don't blame Ava, everyone. It's not her fault. She's just swatting a bug that tried to hurt her.
Ava, please! You need to stop!
Snapping back to my senses, I try to pull her away from Shoma, but it was already too late.
No!
Shoma is...
No!
Everyone, restrain her!
I mean, I don't exactly blame her, to be honest. I really don't. I really don't. Rather than fight, Ava tottered unsteadily on her feet and passed out. She lay motionless on the ground, right next to Shoma's dried-up, desiccated body. Why? Why did it turn out like this? Once Ava was safely back in her cage, we dug a grave for Shoma and laid him to the rest next to the others. All I'd wanted was to stop any more of my friends from dying. Instead, I'd saved one life at the cost of another.
How could this happen?
Shoma! Damn it!
This isn't the death I would have wanted for him.
Whatever the one last secret Shoma had been so obsessed with was, we never learned the truth about it now. Yeah, I guess that's the idea there. If you do this, you lose the truth. So, like, there's multi-layering there, which I kind of like. I like that that's there. That's good layering. Good. I didn't care about that, though. We had a much more immediate problem to deal with. Namely, what to do with Ava. She'd been unconscious ever since she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin, lying so still and quiet that it was hard to tell if she was still alive. That didn't change the fact that she'd killed a member of our team, in spite of her brainwashing. That wasn't the kind of thing we could just ignore. Spent a restless night worrying over what would happen next until finally... $64. No. Shut up. Shut up. I was awake now. The living nightmare I'd experienced yesterday hadn't gone away. This was cold, hard reality. A reality where Ava had killed Shoma. How things gone so far off track? Why didn't I stop the people close to me from dying? Can't sit here moping. I need to talk to the others and figure out what to do about this. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna check something real quick. Right. I wanted to finish up Ato, that's right. That's right. And I know Ava's done now, so it doesn't really matter. Can't answer, can't remember. I can't sit here moping. I need to talk to the others to figure out what to do about this. Alright, so yeah, we're on that path now. Wherever that leads. Over in the cafeteria, everybody looked solemn. When I came in, the mood seemed to get a little more tense. Ava's been in her cage ever since yesterday. See. It's a necessary precaution. If she goes crazy like that again, Kako could be in danger. Shoma used to be in charge of the key, but we put it in the war room for now. Think you ought to move Ato's cage to the corner of the schoolyard? I think so. Leaving him near Ava the way she is now would be asking for trouble. Yeah, that's probably the safest choice right now, especially with Siri still out of action. there any chance Tsubasa can fix Sere? Right, she broke him earlier. And we do know that Tsubasa was able to fix him later down the line anyway, so...
Ugh.
He hasn't really been able to assess the damage yet. He's been too worried about other stuff.
Ava went ahead and killed Shoma and Sere. Even I've got to tip my hat to her.
Shoma's the one who attacked her first. We could probably rule killing him as a self-defense.
Technically, this whole war was self-defense. At least from Ava and the other Futurans' point of view. We all knew that, but this wasn't the time to point it out. It was a fact that we were still struggling to come to terms with.
Gah!
Self-defense? I don't know about that. Ava's never really been one of us. She used to be our enemy, and she only fought for us because we brainwashed her. I mean, you all saw what she looked like when she killed Shoma and took his cryptoglobin, right?
Yeah, it was pretty intense. It was like some kind of monster.
Wow.
Then it's a good thing we put her back in her cage, isn't it? Perhaps, but will that be enough? If she goes berserk again, I don't know if she can bring her under control.
What are you getting at?
You're saying it's too risky to allow Ava to live, right?
Want to kill her?
Doesn't seem fair just because she might be dangerous. Might nothing. She killed Shoma. We'll never be safe with someone like that around. Or do you just want to wait around until she breaks out of her cage and attacks someone else?
You stopped being a member of this team the moment she killed one of us. We gotta treat her like any other enemy now.
Nah.
You too, Takamaru? I know you don't want this, Takumi. That's why I won't force the decision right away. But we need to be aware of the danger and treat Ava with the appropriate amount of caution. As long as I'm not the one who has to guard her, I don't want to be her next victim.
Ava was fast, becoming a target of mistrust and fear. It wasn't entirely unjustified. There wasn't really anything I could say to argue her case, so I just left. The whole SDU was avoiding Ava now. Not just her, they'd also started looking at me differently. I didn't have to ask why. I was the one who insisted on saving Ava from Shoma. My insisting that she tell us how she really felt was probably why she snapped too. I was just trying to stop Shoma from doing something he'd regret. If I'd stayed quiet, he'd still be alive right now. On the other hand, if I hadn't stopped him, he'd have killed Ava. What was I supposed to do? I knew there was no real answer to that question. That just made my remorse stronger. I stayed in my room for the rest of that day. My thoughts continued to torment me long into the night. Morning. I don't think the others will feel like talking to me right now. At least not until we settle the issue of what we're going to do with Ava. I wonder how she's doing. How does she feel being shut up in her cage while we decide her fate for her? I'm gonna go check on her before I do anything else. I went to the corridor and made my way toward Ava's cage. That is a very blank stare. In spite of all the chaos she caused a few days ago, she was sitting there quietly, just like always. The only difference was that she was tied up now. We'd taken another of her freedoms away from her. Her expression didn't change when she noticed me.
Have you come to punish me, Mr. Sumino?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I don't remember anything after the end of the battle, but I've been told that I did something terrible. I must be punished. I will accept any punishment. Please, pass your judgment on me.
Sorry, but I don't have that right. Nobody here does. We can't judge you for what you've done, Ava.
Ava's only the way she is because Siri obliterated her real personality and made her a mindless slave. If anything, what happened to Shoma was our punishment for doing that to her. Of course, the way she was now, all that was lost on her. Yeah. He refuses to have her die because it's not our choice to make.
I'm sorry. I don't understand. If I'm not going to be punished, when will I be let out? I cannot obey your orders inside this cage. I need to fight. I need to kill the invaders.
No, it's okay. Don't need to think about that stuff right now. Really. The only reason you feel like you need to is because of what we've done to you.
I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Do you want me to stay in my cage and do nothing? If that is your order, I will obey it.
Sure, let's go with that. I'm sorry it has to be like this, but bear with it a little longer, okay?
Understood. I will remain here on standby until further notice.
I left the courier without coming to any new conclusions. I still didn't think Ava killing Shoma meant we should kill her. It was our fault she was like this, in more ways than one. We were the ones who started this war, after all. Shoma's death had brought a lot of stuff into focus. Stuff I've been trying not to think about. Namely, what we'd done to Ava. How we were trampling her dignity, treating her like a thing instead of a person. This was a war, and humanity's future was on the line. I knew that, but did that really make it okay to do something so cruel to a living, thinking person? No, it absolutely doesn't. What we were doing isn't right. Despite my worries, I somehow managed to slip into a light, restless sleep. That morning, I decided to go see Ava again. I couldn't explain why, but I felt like I needed to talk to her some more.
How are you feeling today, Ava?
My physical condition is the same as ever.
That's good. Those restraints aren't hurting you, are they?
I am fine. They are a little tight around my chest, though.
Oh.
Right. Sorry. I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
I stayed and talked with Ava for a while. To be honest, I wasn't sure if I could really call it a conversation. I wasn't talking to the real Ava after all. This was just what was left of her after Siri had removed any part of her personality that might have given us trouble. That got me thinking, what was the real Ava like? Not Ava the commander, but Ava the Futurist, the person. What had her personality been like before? What kind of life did she live? Who were the people she cared about the most?
Ava, did you have a family before? Somebody you wanted to protect?
I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't really expecting a reply. My question had an effect on her.
Huh? Ava! Ava! What is it? What's the matter?
Stop it! No!
Ava! Ava, please get a hold of yourself!
Something was seriously wrong here. Ava jerked around erratically. Look of agony on her face, and then she slumped over motionless like a puppet whose strings had been cut.
Ava? She's still breathing. She must have passed out. But why did this happen?
You brought something out. Should I tell the others about it? No. I just think she went berserk again. They're already looking for reasons to execute her. I better stay quiet. As I stood there looking down at her, Ava's lips parted ever so slightly and moved. Commune. Yeah, if you didn't, like, know about Commune before, you would have learned her name here. I stuck to my decision and didn't tell anyone about Ava's strange behavior. When she woke up again, she'd gone back to normal. Well, normal for her. But I couldn't stop thinking about what she'd said when she passed out. What was that again? Commune? Could that be someone's name? Seems like asking about her family was what triggered that weird reaction. If she mentioned Commune after that, then... Things were still awkward between me and the rest of the team. I went to the cafeteria a little later than usual so I wouldn't run into them.
Huh?
Alright, no one's here. True, I was staying out of everyone's way right now, but none of them were actively seeking me out either. It had been like that ever since I saved Ava. I didn't blame them for being mad at me. I was largely responsible for Shelma's death. I don't have anything to do today. But I'm still worried about Ava. Maybe I'll go check on her again. Umi. Hey, Nozomi. Been going to talk to Ava a lot lately, huh? Yeah, I guess. Is that a problem? Not a problem exactly. Don't take this the wrong way, but I think you should stop.
Huh?
I can tell what you're thinking. What happened wasn't Ava's fault. It's just because of the brainwashing. If you keep this up, people might get the wrong idea. Think about how it looks.
Nozomi was right, of course. She summed up the whole situation pretty well. See me go and walk to Ava every day. It wouldn't be unusual for others to start getting suspicious of me. Thanks for the warning.
Sorry, what I'm saying must sound heartless. I mean, you're all Ava has right now. If you stop going to see her, she'll be the target of everyone's hate. With no one to turn to. But I'd rather that happen than see everyone turn on you. I had to say something.
Even now, she's doing her best to be honest and considerate. Nozomi's such a good person, better than I'll ever be. No, really, thank you. But I'm gonna keep seeing Ava.
What?
I'm not doing it for her. This is the only way I can deal with my guilt. Both for getting Shelma killed and for making Ava the way she is. Heck, even for the fact that humanity are the ones trying to take the Futurans home from them. Being implicit in so much horrible stuff. Feels like the guilt is going to crush me. Talking to Ava helps, somehow.
Umi.
Our conversation drifted into an uneasy silence. I turned and left the cafeteria. Nozomi didn't try to stop me. I went to the courtyard to talk to Ava again. As usual, she answered all my questions with a dull, emotionless look on her face. In spite of that, when I talked to her, the miasma of guilt choking my heart felt a little more manageable. In the end, I was still using her, just in a different way from before.
Looks like it's getting late.
Nozomi and Hida go watching their boy toy pick anyone but them.
I'd better head back for the day.
Understood. Goodbye, Mr. Samino.
She looks kind of restless. Is she trying to tell me something?
Ava, is there something on your mind?
Mr. Samino, why are you being so nice to me? I'm just a possession for you to use as you see fit.
I don't want to treat you like a possession anymore. Even if it's not by your own choice, you're still an ally I entrust my life to on the battlefield. And we've done something truly terrible to you. That's the reason things have ended up like this. But for what it's worth, I want to do whatever I can for you.
For me?
My words would probably have run false if I were speaking to the real Ava. If I really cared about her, I would have released her and let her go back to her own people. If I couldn't do that, I was trying to make myself feel better by offering something else. A token gesture to help lighten my guilt.
Ava, I know it's probably pointless to ask, but is there anything you'd like to do?
Me? I want to kill invaders.
No, I mean, outside of battle. There's gotta be something, right? Is there, say, anyone you really miss right now?
Same way I miss Karawa.
You said someone's name last time. Commune. Do you know who that is?
Commune.
The moment she heard the name, Ava's face went pale.
Oh no, not again!
Wish I hadn't mentioned that name now, but there was no taking it back. Ava began thrashing around like she had last time. With one very important difference.
Where am I? How did I get here?
Ava, the real one.
What the?
She's broken out.
My head! No! Stop! Get out of my head!
Or at least she's trying to. Gotta be kidding, the brainwashing's wearing off? The look in Ava's eyes had changed. It had gone from a beast-like confusion to fear and suspicion. The same way she looked when I tried to talk to her the first time, or Siri took her away for his emergency treatment.
Please, no! No more! Don't mess with my head again! Why are you doing this? How can you be so cruel?
Ava, please, you have to calm down. I'm not going to do anything to you, I promise.
Probably didn't sound very convincing, but I was desperate.
You have to stop yelling, though. If the others hear you, we could be in big trouble.
You won't do anything? That's a lie! Why would I believe anything you say?
Now that Siri's not here to operate the machine, Ava's brainwashing is gone for good. I mean, it should be gone for good in the first place. It shouldn't be here. But Akihiko and the others found out she's her old self again.
Listen to me, Ava. You were brainwashed. It's only just wearing off now. But if the rest of my team realize that, they'll kill you for sure. I don't want that to happen. I know this must be hard for you to believe, but please, just trust me on this. I'm trying to save your life.
Save my life? Oh wait, you're...
My friendly pleading finally got through to her and she began to calm down. She was no longer looking at me with outright animosity, but that fear and unease in her eyes hadn't gone away. I mean, that's understandable.
I think I'm starting to remember. It's like something out of a nightmare. A me who wasn't me. You're... Takumi Sumino, leader of the Special Defense Unit.
You remember what happened while you were brainwashed?
Only a little. It's coming back to me, but it's still fuzzy. Did you mean what you said just now? You really want to save me?
I do. Please, believe me.
It was such a subtle change that was easy to miss, but Ava's caution seemed to ease up a little.
After you took me prisoner, your commanding officer, Sire, he brainwashed me. Now that I've broken free of it, the risks of letting me live outweigh the benefits. It's like you said. If the others find out, it could be the end for me.
She's still afraid, but she's thinking rationally. This is the real Ava, huh? She was the commander, so I guess it's no surprise that she'd be able to handle herself in a crisis. Feels like I'm seeing a whole new side of her, though.
But that begs the question. Are you really going to keep this a secret from your allies?
If I can, then yes. I'll try.
You'd betray your own team for me?
No, I wouldn't put it that way. I'm just as loyal to them as I always have been. It's more like, even if our people are at war, as individuals, there's no need for you and me to hate each other, right?
So, this is your way of easing your guilt for brainwashing me? Well, all right. I'll do as you say. For now.
Thanks, Ava.
What am I gonna do with her now, though? I don't have any kind of concrete plan. I'll have to think of something. Probably shouldn't stick around here too much longer. If people get too suspicious, this will all be for nothing.
We'll talk about what we're going to do next tomorrow. If anyone else tries to speak to you before then.
I know. I'll pretend I'm still brainwashed. But don't worry. You're the only one who comes to see me anyway.
Ava smiled sadly. Reluctantly, I walked away, leaving her locked up in that cage for another day. I mean, good. I would rather her be out of the brainwashing than not, because, like, I hate it. That's why I just fucking despise Sire. Never expected Ava to break out of her brainwashing, and so completely, too. I mean, you did help her. You did help her get out of it. But, like, the main thing is that you helped her get out of it by giving her trigger words to, like, hold on to. That helped her break free. This could be a big problem. Keeping a secret like this won't be easy. Why did it happen now, though? How did she do it? She's been acting a little strangely, but that only started at the end of our last battle. In other words, when she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin. Doing that make Ava strong enough to break free of Siri's programming? It's not impossible, I guess. Either way, I'm the one who made the choice to save her and set all this in motion. I need to be prepared for what this could mean for me. Depending on how I handle this, I might end up in a worse position than ever. That doesn't matter. I made my decision. Now I have to take responsibility for it. Yay! After eating a quick and simple breakfast in the cafeteria, I made my way to the courtyard when no one was watching. Naturally, I was going to talk to Ava about the future.
Takumi Samino.
When Ava saw me, she dropped her act, allowing emotion to show on her face again.
You're late. You ought to consider how I feel, waiting for you all alone.
Wow! Despite her rebuke, she seemed more relaxed now, almost like she was warming up to me.
Sorry. I didn't want to look like I was in too much of a hurry and risk tipping anyone off.
I know. I was just trying to make you feel bad.
You know what? That's fair enough. I understand.
I guess I deserve that much, at the very least.
I do like that one of Takumi's weaknesses is that yapping with someone makes him fall in love with them. It always seems to work in reverse. Yeah. I think that's, like, the main thing, though, is that, like, Takumi is someone that, like, thrives off of talking to someone and understanding them more. So, like, it's easier for him to, like, understand them and even, like, fall in love with them. I think that's basically how it is that, like, through understanding, the love comes out.
We are enemies after all. You and I, we're enemies. Invaders and the invaded.
Ava stared at me intently, her gaze burning with a dozen warring emotions. Cursed fruit, Siri yaps at Takumi until he's... No! Anger, hatred, grief, and more Besides,
Why did you attack us? If you'd never come to Futurum, none of this would have happened.
I won't make excuses. I know that we're the ones who started this war now.
No, I didn't mean to blame you personally.
she blames humanity itself.
You didn't know. You were told you were fighting to protect your friends and family.
If I had put a name to the emotion on Ava's face right now, I'd have to call it pity. Compassion, maybe. I guess in her eyes, we were just mid-led soldiers meant to fight in a war we didn't fully understand.
So, what's going to happen to me now?
I'm sorry. I'm still trying to figure that out.
I'm not necessarily expecting you to set me free, but it would be nice to know.
At the very least, I can promise I won't tell anyone you're back to your old self. They hate you enough as it is.
Hate me? Isn't that a little excessive?
Yes, of course it's excessive, but, like, you can't really, like... I don't blame them entirely for feeling that way, because, like, they feel like this was personal, in a way.
They didn't treat me this way or make me wear these strange clothes before. Why did things change so suddenly?
Huh?
Something seemed odd about Ava's attitude. Could it be...
Ava, do you remember a member of our team named Shoma? Shoma Genzaki.
Shoma. Yes, I remember. He used to come see me in my cage and help me out with little everyday things. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. What's happened to him?
Oh no. I was right. Ava doesn't remember killing Shoma. She did say her memory was still fuzzy. What now? Should I tell her? No, the shock might be too much for her. Gotta tell her something.
You've gone pale. Oh no. Did he?
He died. In battle.
Oh. I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Ava was too observant for me to hide the truth completely. But at least I was able to pull back the most important detail for now.
He was kind to me, even when I was a prisoner. I got the feeling that he just wasn't made for war.
I mean, he was, but, like, more in, like, the, like, genetic way than anything else.
Yeah, he was a good guy. And a much braver, kinder person than he ever gave himself credit for.
You've had it hard too, haven't you?
Ava spoke with a kind of sympathy that I instinctively knew was sincere. Even shut up in this cage behind enemy lies, she still found it in her heart to consider my feelings. Because that's just how she is. Obviously, Shoma wasn't the only brave, kind soul around here.
You're not worried about me, are you? I'm the one responsible for killing all your friends.
Friends? Oh, do you mean the other heroes? We fought on the same side, but I wouldn't call them friends. They certainly didn't think of me that way.
I can imagine.
I didn't ask to be chosen by the power of God. If it weren't for that, I would never have gone to war in the first place. I never wanted to be a hero.
And with that, I finally understood. Ava and I may have been on different sides, or on different planets. We were basically the same. Neither of us wanted to fight or kill other people. With our homes and families on the line, we'd been left with no choice. We didn't choose this life. It was chosen for us.
It's the same for all of you, isn't it? I understood that once I saw you outside of battle. You don't really want to fight either. It's too bad we had to meet like this. In another time and place, we might have been...
Ava couldn't bring herself to finish that sentence. I couldn't say anything to comfort her either. I just stared into her big, sad eyes. After a while, I checked again to make sure no one was watching, and made my way back inside. Doesn't remember what she did to Shoma. This could be bad. Mitch just said the commanders are forbidden to absorb another person's cryptoglobin. When Ava does remember, she won't just have to deal with guilt of killing someone who didn't deserve it, but breaking one of her people's most serious religious taboos, too. I can't do that to her. I better keep it a secret a little longer. So absorbed in my thoughts, I didn't notice someone else coming down the hallway toward me until they spoke up. Ah, Takumi! Oh, hey, Tsubasa. Feels like a while since we talked, huh? Are you okay? You look kind of pale. I'm fine. I didn't get enough sleep last night, that's all. Same here, but I'm one step closer to fixing Sire now. Oh, so the repairs are going well? Yep, Mocha and some of the others went out and found me a bunch of useful materials. Yeah, so that happened in the background, even without my intervention. Yama found a bunch of data and schematics and stuff on the war room computer. How long do you think it'll be until you can fix it? The rate things are going now, probably just 3 more days. I don't exactly like the guy, but he was useful to have around. I think Shio misses him too. He hasn't appeared since Siri got destroyed. You know, I'm worried about him. Anyway, I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. Gotta fuel up so I can keep working. See ya! I parted ways with Tsubasa and went back to my room, feeling more uneasy than ever. It really is gonna fix Siri. Now things are looking really bad. If Siri comes back and hears Ava's been acting strange, he'll look into the cause thoroughly. Then the fact that the brainwashing's come undone is bound to come out. Tsubasa said she'd be done in another 3 days. That makes day 71 my time limit. That doesn't leave me a lot of time, but what should I do? I mean, I'd rather free Ava. Just outright. After breakfast, I once more made my way to the courtyard to talk to Ava. We discussed the situation from different angles, and she told me a little more about Futurum and its people. As we talked, I gradually became aware of something. I was enjoying myself. Being here with her, talking about whatever came into our heads, it was a nice way to get away from everything for a while.
You know, the more you tell me, I get the feeling Futurans and Earthlings aren't so different after all.
I know. It's not just how we look, but our culture and history is similar too. Maybe we share a common ancestor, somewhere in the distant past.
Probably.
Sounds like something out of a sci-fi story. But it wouldn't be all that strange at this point.
Ava suddenly stopped talking and took a look of profound sorrow across her face.
Is something wrong?
I know that telling you about this won't do me any good, but I was thinking about my daughter.
Daughter? You have kids?
Do I look too young to be a mother? Well, technically she is adopted. Her name is Commune. She's only a little girl, but she's very smart.
Commune. So she was remembering her family.
Her birth parents tried to oppose Veshness and were executed.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
She killed them right in front of her.
Yikes! Well, that would already put her against Veshness at some point, yeah.
Commune has suffered so much already. I just want her to be happy. don't look so worried. We may be apart now, but I'm sure God is watching over her.
You know, I've been meaning to ask about that too. The god that you believe in on this planet, what kind of deity are they?
I can tell you some of our legends, for starters. Long ago, God gave Futurum the boxes of blessings and calamity.
Blessings? Calamity.
7 boxes of blessings that could grant any wish, and 6 boxes of calamity that would bring disaster when opened. It's said that God's power is what gave the boxes such frightening potential. After they appeared, that same power brought about a long period of peace. We still believe that those chosen to wield it are closer to God than others. But when this war started, everything changed. Our divine powers are no longer used simply to protect others, but to actively slaughter our enemies as well.
Yeah.
My sister, that is, Veshness, was at the forefront of that change in attitude. Commune's birth parents tried to stop her, so she killed them.
I saw fear, sadness, and powerlessness reflected in Ava's eyes. I was still getting used to seeing her express so much emotion.
My poor Commune. Fate hasn't been kind to her. Even now, she can't be truly free. Even if I'm just a replacement for the mother she lost, I still want to give her all of the love I can.
Just a replacement? Somehow I doubted that. When Ava talked about Commune, her whole being radiated love. The kind of love that only a real mother could feel. Seeing her like this seemed to make everything fall into place. The last of my doubts disappeared.
Listen, Ava. I've made up my mind.
Crouched down in front of the cage so I could look her in the eye face to face.
I'm going to get you out of here.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. So long as you're at this school, you'll never be safe. Sooner or later, you'll be seen as a potential threat and executed, or brainwashed again.
Either way, it amounted to this Ava disappearing forever. I didn't want that, and for some reason I didn't think Shom would have either.
You really mean it, don't you? But what about you, Takumi? If you let me go, won't you be treated as a traitor?
I'll figure something out. Maybe I can make it look like an accident.
I don't understand. Why are you willing to go that far for my sake?
I didn't have an answer for her. Not one I could put into words anyway. The camaraderie I'd felt for Ava before, the sympathy I felt for her now, the guilt at being part of an invading force, they were all driving me in the same direction. Maybe that wasn't much of a reason, or maybe it was all the reason I needed.
I guess it's because this war isn't what I thought it was. Knowing what I do now, I just can't justify it anymore. That's why it's so important to me to do the right thing in other ways, if I can. That's really all there is to it.
And the right thing is saving me.
Saving you. And reuniting you with Commune.
Oh.
And I don't want to stop there either. Talking to you has made me realize how alike we all are. You and Commune can find other common ground between our planets. I'm sure of it. I'll try to find something on this side too. Maybe then we can stop the fighting and end this war peacefully. Maybe I'm being hypocritical. Or naive. Maybe I'll be treated as a traitor. But I don't care about that. I just want to follow my heart and do what I believe is right.
Yeah.
Takumi, thank you.
Good. And just like that, my future had been decided. Now I knew what I had to do. It was best to do it sooner rather than later. I get everything ready today and carry out the plan tomorrow. On day 70, I was going to set Ava free. I got up early before the morning announcement. I went over everything in my mind one last time, then headed to Ava's cage. First, I handed her a small knife to cut her restraints with. Time to go. Phew, I can finally move my arms and legs again. Those ropes were really tight around my chest, too. Yeah, you mentioned that. All that's left now is to lock the cage. But knowing Hideko and the others, they'll probably have some kind of extra security in place to tip them off if it's open. So when I do open it, get out of here as fast as you can. Are you sure you want to do this? Held her gaze for a few minutes and smiled. It's too late for second thoughts now. I've come this far. I'm not backing down. Thank you, Takumi. I'm truly grateful. Peaceful negotiation might not be possible while Veshus is still in charge. But I'll do what I can. For you. Whatever happens to me from here on, I'll never forget what you've done for me. Ava. Wanted to say something clever. Something meaningful, but I knew I'd never do justice to all the complex. Confusing things I was feeling. Instead, I was fumbled with the key I'd gotten from the war room and thrust it into the lock. What's wrong, Takumi? It's weird, it's not opening. The key won't fit. Are you sure it's the right key? Oh! Hideko noticed! It's the right one, alright. I just switched it with a dummy. Hideko! In a flash, 3 more figures appeared and surrounded me. Gaku, Yugamu, Takamaru! Such a pity. Hideko's pissed about our voice. Such a pity. I didn't think you'd really try to release the prisoner. How could you let her get inside your head? You're supposed to be the leader here. I didn't want to believe it either, but now that we've caught you in the act, we can't let this slide. Yandere babe.
You betrayed us, Takumi. Ain't no way I'm accepting you as a leader anymore.
What's going on? How did you guys know?
You got bigger things to worry about. You've really done it now, Sumino.
Siri, but why? I thought the repairs weren't done yet.
I was lied to.
Hooray!
The water's just that good. Thanks, sir. Your beloved commanding officer's back and better than ever. Or she's just that good at repairing. Good thing, too. I was just in time to stop you from making a terrible mistake.
No!
And it seems like Ava snapped out of her brainwashing all on her own, too. Does Ormi Kenzaki's cryptoglyph give you strength to do that, I wonder?
Orm? What are you talking about? Stop it, Siri. Don't tell her.
You mean you don't remember Ava? You killed Genzaki and sucked him dry. Taking his cryptoglyph made your own power of God stronger. Strong enough to break through my brainwashing.
Good, when Ava finds out what she did, she'll... His power? Consume the power of God? Can't be. Violated the taboo? No! Eva, calm down.
Oh. You killed an irreplaceable member of the SDU. The least you could do is remember him.
That's enough, Siri. Restraining Takumi comes first. Restraining me? Sorry, man. We can't risk you running around and trying something like this again.
Do us a favor and come quietly, okay? I really don't want to fight you.
Besides, it's 4 against 1. You don't seriously think you can win with odds like that, do you? 4 of them began to close in on me. Broke law. It's law. Can't be. It's a law. It's a lie. Can't let Ava out while she's like this. If she got out, she's in no condition to run or defend herself. Right, when I was about to give up hope. There was the sound of an explosion, and a blinding light flooded my vision. What's this? Blast grenade? Who could have thrown it?
Hey.
Over here, Takumi. Hurry. You? Still dazzled by the light, I took hold of his hand and let him lead me away. It's Ato, isn't it? After a terrifying few seconds of running blind, the light started to fade. He got out of his cage! Or something. Somehow we made it all the way to the schoolyard. What are you doing here? Yeah! Yeah! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it was you! Phew, looks like we lost them. Good thing Kurara left a bunch of traps lying around in her room. Ato, why? It wasn't just me that Ato had saved. He'd somehow gotten Ava out of her cage and brought her with us. He's a crafty little guy. You got lucky, Takumi. When you moved my cage away from Ava's, it caused some kind of fault with the electromagnetic equipment. I could have escaped at any time. I just chose not to. I lost interest after you let me live a second time. I planned to stay put and watch the conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. But then I happened to hear a rumor that you were going to betray the team, Takumi. I doubt you happened to hear anything from where your cage was moved to. Well, I'll leave that part to your imagination. Point is, once I heard about that, I couldn't remain passive anymore. While you were busy in the courtyard just now, I snuck out and got the real key from the war room. And while the others were blinded, I opened Ava's cage and let her out. Hey, but why? Why would you save the two of us? You're allying yourself with Ava, aren't you? That means you're an enemy of humanity now. And as you know, I hate humanity. What? No, that's not what I was trying to do. Perhaps not, but that's what everyone is going to think. That's why I had to step in and save you. Not that it's gonna help your case very much. That's right. It was bad enough that the others found out I was helping Ava. They also think I'm working with Ato. Well, good luck from here on. Consider this a parting gift. Ato handed me a knapsack that had been lying on the ground nearby. I packed a set of Ava's battle gear and some light rations. As well as your infuser, Takumi. Thanks, Ato. Thank you. Now, that things have reached this point, neither of you are going to be welcome here. What? But... No, you're right. I left a fire extinguisher near the wall of fire. Use it and get out of here. Takumi, are you sure about this? Eva hadn't quite recovered from the shock of hearing what she'd done yet. But she calmed down a little now, and although she wouldn't say it, she seemed worried. It's fine, Ava. This just means I get to reunite with Commune in person. And after that, we can figure out a way to open up peace talks. It might actually be better for us. Let's end this war. Together. Takumi. There's never a dull moment with you around, Takumi. Personally, I think any attempts to negotiate with humanity are doomed to failure. But I'll at least hope that you end your life in a way that has meaning for you. What are you gonna do, Ato? I'll stay here. It's not like I have anywhere else to go. Besides, it might be fun to see how long this school lasts without you here. Okay, well, thanks again. Don't mention it. Really, don't. Your gratitude makes my skin crawl. You better leave before they come after you. Right. Come on, Ava, let's go. Okay. Hell yeah, baby. And so, Ava and I ran. leaving LDA behind us. I only looked back once, one final look at the school. For a moment, I thought I saw Karwa standing there, seeing us off with a melancholy look on her face.
Oh.
There he goes. Didn't you want to say something to him? No. It's fine. If this is what Takumi wants, there's nothing more to say. You worked so hard to save him, though. Are you sure you want to keep it a secret?
Oh.
You even begged me for my help. Let me out of my cage and even went and found the real key. All for him. Yeah, that's so Nozomi. That is so Nozomi. Is this what they call unselfish love? You'll have to forgive me. I never understood that kind of thing. No, that's not it. It's... Honestly, I'm not sure how I feel. We have to fight if we want to survive, but so long as we keep fighting, other people will suffer. In a situation like this, I have no idea what's right or wrong. No one does. I think that's part of why Takumi is leaving. He can't think of the Futurans as just the enemy anymore. If that's how he feels, I won't stand in his way or force him to stay and fight against his will. All I want is for Takumi to press forward and trust in this decision, just like he always has. It's what it's her belief, yeah.
To think this team leader of an STU would run off with an enemy commander. Assuming he'll follow Takumi's lead and starts fighting on their side instead, it could be a problem. We're better off detonating the bomb in him now so that doesn't...
Wait a moment, Sire.
Huh? You're stopping me, Shizuhara? What gives?
From Vesh's point of view, Ava's already a traitor. I can't imagine the leaders welcome her and Takumi with open arms.
Oh.
And when you factor in how on his hospitable the rest of this planet is, the two of them probably won't live very long on their own.
Oh.
Give them enough time and they'll be begging to be allowed back into the school.
Yeah. What? You think we can afford to just wait for them to come crawling back?
They'll effectively be acting as decoys while they're out there. They might even kill some of our enemies for us.
What if Vesh just kills Takumi and takes his cryptoglobin? Being here is gonna be hard enough already.
We don't have much of a chance of winning without Shoma, Ava, and Takumi anyway. I don't think Takumi deserted us without good reason either. He has a plan. I'm certain of it.
What kind of plan?
Oh.
I don't know, but I do know he'll do his best for us. In his own way. He can't do that if you kill him now. Why not take a chance on him figuring something out? Also a little reminder. We could have left you the way you were before. We didn't have to fix you. You can consider this your way of returning the favor.
Well, I never had you paying for the sentimental type, Shizuhara. Thought you were all about strategy and logic. Yeah, sure, why not? You've won me over with your honeyed words. I guess it's always better to bet on a slim chance than no chance at all. And let's face it, the way things are now, humanity needs every chance it can get.
Oh.
We certainly do. Yay! Eve and I wandered around through the ruin after an abandoned ruin. That was all we found, no matter where we went. The merciless heat in the day and cruel cold at night slowly but surely ate away at our energy. At some point we stopped walking and just stood in place like statues. All around us was nothing but ruins and rubble. We didn't have the energy to move another inch forward. I've been prepared for the fact that I might die when I defied Siri to save Ava. Now it looked like our escape had only brought us a few days' reprieve. Needs to say, dying so far away from the school meant I'd die for good. I'm sorry that you have to suffer like this. I'm the one who should be punished. I broke God's law, and now you're paying the price. It's a little late for that now. I told before, didn't I? I made my choice, and I'm sticking to it. And you don't regret it? I looked at Ava, her face pale, and watched out with exhaustion and smiled. It hurt from how cracked my lips were, but I did it anyway. I made a lot of choices since this war began, choices I can never take back. If I had to be honest, I've got a ton of regrets about all of them, but not this one. For once, I know I made the right decision. Maybe from different worlds, I may have started on different sides. Being here with you, even like this, it makes me happy. Takumi, you're such a fool. Such a wonderful fool. Even I stood there, buffeted by the merciless wind and dust storms, leaning on each other for support. Each other. That was all we had now. It's all we got. Morning found us still standing there, surrounded by the desolate remains of future civilization. Which day was this again? 74? Rations Aito had given us were getting low. We were gonna run out of water soon. This barren wasteland wasn't likely to offer us anywhere to top up our supply either. None of the buildings had anything edible inside them. We were just lucky we didn't run into any invaders. In a way, being killed by the very planet my people had tried to invade was probably a fitting end for me. Yoon. You can meet her too. You don't be like that. It could still happen. Even though I said it, I knew it was a vain hope. This planet was a big place, and we didn't even know if Ava's daughter was still alive out there somewhere. Even if she was, the two of us no longer had it in us to go and find her. All we could do now was stay put and wait for death to claim us. We made it to day 75. I thought we had anyway. I might have lost count. My eyes hurt from the blazing sun shining onto my face. I guess that man was on the ground now, lying face up. I didn't know how long I'd been like that, but I couldn't see myself getting up again anytime soon.
Ava.
Takumi.
I croaked out Ava's name, and she answered me. That was the only sign I had that we were both still alive. I forced my arm to move and reached out in the direction her voice had come from. Slowly, slowly. My fingers met hers sooner than I was expecting. She reached out for me too.
I'm going to try to think about this the same way you do. This isn't punishment for violating a taboo. It's just where my choices have led me.
Ava.
Talking to you. Being saved by you. The time we've spent together. It's... I don't know how to explain it, but somehow, when I'm with you, I feel at peace. If this is how I die, here, with your hand in mine, maybe it won't be so bad.
I had the sense that Ava had closed her eyes. I didn't like where this was going. A chill ran down my spine. Called her name again, but this time there was no reply. Is this really the end? I guess this was always where we were headed. Right from the time we left the school. But Ava, I... could live, even if I couldn't. Wanted to feel like I protected something. Someone important. But it's over now. Everything's fading. It's all going dark. Me. Takumi. 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 Please wake up, Takumi. Sound of that voice, I opened my eyes. Where am I?
Takumi, you're awake. Oh, thank goodness.
Well, we got out somehow. Found myself laying on a simple bed, with Ava looking down at me with an expression of profound relief. Ava? How are we still alive? I raised my tired head up and looked around. We weren't in the ruins where we passed out. This felt like somewhere completely different.
Someone arrived to save us, right at the last minute.
Saved us? Who would do that? Hi, Commune.
Ah, you are awake. That is certainly a relief. We might not have made it if it wasn't for you. Thank you so much. Commune.
Commune?
Do not be so modest, Mother. You've been nursing him around the clock as well. You may have come to first, but I wish you'd be more careful.
Ava, did you say Commune? This girl is...
Yes. I am Ava's daughter, Commune. It's nice to meet you, Takumi. Mother has told me a lot about you. You were fortunate to be able to save both your lives. Welcome to the Rebellion headquarters.
Huh? Rebellion?
It's a long story. You should have warmed soup first.
Now you mention it, that'd be great. I'm starving. Well, I dug into the first hot food I had in days. Immune told me about what was going on. The future of Futurum Earth had been at war for years, generations even. Futuran society had become a military dictatorship, with Veshnish ruling by right of her abnormally strong cryptoglobin. The power of God she'd been blessed with made her a hero among heroes. Someone who had saved the planet from certain doom countless times. But all that power had gone to her head. She started to eliminate anyone who opposed her, or dared to disagree with her policies. To Veshnish, every living Futurum was a potential weapon used in the war against us. Those grotesque monsters we called invaders. They'd all just been regular people once. Plenty still opposed what Veshnish was doing, but they couldn't do so openly. That was why they formed this underground resistance group, the Rebellion. Ava's daughter Commune had assumed control of the Rebellion. As its only cryptoglobin user, she was the natural choice. Still, it got to be a tough job for a little girl like her. Alas, the Rebellion lacks the power to engage the Supreme Commander and her forces directly. Any resistance we offer is but a drop in the ocean. Even my divine power is ill-suited for battle. On the bright side, that means Veshnish has largely ignored us, in favor of more immediate threats. Huh? Like me and my friends?
Indeed. The hero-class fighters have all been sent to assail your base rather than hunt us down.
Huh? Why don't we work together? None of us want this war to continue. If we can stop LDA from raising this planet, take down Veshnish too. We might just be able to live in peace.
It's a pleasant thought. We have no hope of defeating Veshnish. And as for your academy, do you really think you can destroy it? Can you bring yourself to fight your former allies?
No, I knew very well I couldn't do that. Not so long as I had this bomb inside me. And do not forget, your kind are the hated invaders who have laid waste to our planet. Yeah, of course. Oh, but you are different, Takumi. As the one who saved my mother's life, I have nothing but gratitude for you. Immune looked at me with genuine affection. Ava must have been playing up my good points while I was still unconscious. Still, if Veshnis defeats your old team, she will surely come after us next. I hate to say this, but our best chance may be for Veshnis and LDA to destroy each other. I'm so sorry I had to shoulder this burden alone. Everything I had to keep Veshnis away from you for this long. It was more than enough, Mother. I'm just happy I get to see your smiling face again. Oh, Commune. Not to mention, having the two of you here will provide quite the morale boost.
Huh?
You sure you want me to? Of course, the rebellion is a refuge for anyone on the run from Veshnis. Besides, what kind of daughter would I be if I turned away a man my mother favors so highly? Favors? It's not exactly a honeymoon resort, but please do make yourselves at home here. I think you've misunderstood. Oh, I understand all too well, Mother. Come, let me show you to your tent. Oh, this is some frickin' Pearl doing some frickin' Phoenix X Maya shit. Due to supply issues, we'll both have to stay in the same tent together, but I'm sure that won't be a problem for you. Shall we? Commune hitting you with a haha, you're fucking my mom Takumi pose. Yeah, but it's literally like Pearl doing the Phoenix X Maya thing that she does in Ace Attorney. That's what this feels like. Yeah, I guess we should. Awkwardness aside, that was the start of mine and Ava's life with the rebellion. Our final deadline, day 100, was getting closer, but our bodies needed time to heal and recover. Except Takumi and do in fact wish to bone. I mean, yeah, there's that. I'm just saying, it's like a similar thing that's like, that is coming back to me, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that. Hello again, Ace Attorney. Not being used to future and people or customs. I felt a little out of place at first. But Ava did her best to help me get used to it in any way she could. With all the time we were spending together, the vague feelings I had for Ava began to develop in something more definite. I couldn't deny them anymore. And so the days passed by, one after another. You can't deny your feelings, Takumi. You can't do it. You can't do it. The wind was gentle that morning. It felt like the kind of day where you could relax and go with the flow. Takumi's weak spot. Yeah! Way out on the horizon, the mountains towered underneath an endless azure blue sky. The kind of scenery I could never have been dreamed of back in the complex. I sat outside our tent for a while, just marveling at the sight of it. We need to lock him in a room and summon him and wait for him to succumb. Living here was nice. It was quiet. Time passed by without really noticing. And with the occasional evader attack, they were never too much for Ava and me to deal with. It wasn't like an LDA, where it felt like we won every battle by the skin of our teeth. I wonder how everyone is doing that at the school. If they're still fighting hard. Oh, Takumi, you're out here, huh? Ava emerged from our tent and sat down next to me. Were you thinking about your friends again? Yeah, and not good thoughts either. What do you mean? Just that it's thanks to them fighting all the tough battles that we can live so comfortably here. Yes, according to Commune's scouting party, several more squads have been sent to attack the school since we escaped. They're probably doing everything they can just to get by. Dying, getting revived, dying again. Despite knowing that more than feeling sorry for them, or guilty for not helping, I just feel happy. I want things to stay the way they are. I like my peaceful life here with you. I don't want it to end. It's not fear that I get to be happy when the others are going through hell. It should be bother me more. Takumi. I'm a terrible person. I was their leader, but I ran off and abandoned them. At some point it started shaking, not because it was cold. Eva took my trembling hands in hers and drew me into a warm embrace, comforting me like she would a crying child. Of course you don't want to fight anymore. Of course you want to be happy. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to feel bad about it. Besides, I'm pretty terrible myself. I allowed my precious daughter to shoulder a burden she's far too young to bear. Ava, mommy, GF. Not only that, I also broke one of my people's most sacred laws.
Even if I can't take your sins away, I can at least lament mine with you. We're both guilty of awful things. So why not comfort each other in our guilt?
I didn't know what to say. What could I say? In all likelihood, these 100 days are going to end just like the last. Shion's undying flames scorching the planet and destroying everything in their path. The only way our peaceful lives would continue was if less LDA fell. Commune's suggestion that we hope Vesh's and SC'd wipe each other out had seemed heartless at the time. But deep down, I think part of me felt that way too. Back inside. It's cold out here. Yeah. A lady would lead me away, back into our tent. From the bottom of my heart, all I wanted was to live with her like this, always. But I knew that wouldn't happen. Everything was going to change, and soon. I could feel it inside me with a cold, hard certainty I struggled to ignore. You gotta do something. While I was wandering around the rebellion camp, Commune called out to me. Hello, Takumi. You certainly seemed like you had a good time last night. Quit kidding around. Is my relation with your mom just one big joke to you? The two are so close these days after all, but perhaps I'm a little jealous. You're always so mature and level-headed. You feel like you feel more like her sister than her daughter sometimes. In all seriousness, I'm happy for her. Never seen Mother smile the way she does around you before. Her life has been so full of worry and unwanted obligations. You never really had the chance to. Kinda pretty tough, huh? Yes. She never wanted to fight, but after being chosen by God's power, she had little choice. Not to mention her sister is a Green Commander. She's been used and exploited at every turn. And now it feels as though she's really living her own life. Hey, come on. If anything's giving her life meaning, it's you, Commune. Hope of finding her way back to Commune was what had made Ava beg us to spare her life after all. I know my mother loves me very much. I have never doubted that. But it's because we are so close that I can tell you are special to her, Takumi. Huh? I'm special? Mother and I are parent and child. We can never be equal partners. That's kind of a lot of pressure, but I'll do my best not to disappoint you. That's the spirit. Keep it up, and one day I may call you father. Commune smiled mischievously. I couldn't tell how serious she was. She thinks it's funny. She thinks it's funny that she could one day call you dad. It was clear she meant it when she said she was happy for Ava. She might have been so worried about her all this time. Ava, Commune, and I really be a family someday? It was a nice idea, just thinking about it made me smile. How much happier it would be if it could make that dream a reality. You didn't intend for this to happen, Takumi, but it certainly led this way. We had another string of peaceful days without any scuffles against invaders. That in itself wasn't a bad thing, but I had an uneasy feeling about what might be coming next. My misgivings turned out to be right on the mark. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. One day, Commune visited our tent, looking pale and shaken.
Received a troubling report. Hero was sent to attack LDA a few days ago, specifically Dalsha, the paragon of warfare. Dalsha! What? Who is that? Dalsha's the one of the planet's greatest warriors. Strong enough to be considered warfare incarnate. He was Supreme Commander before Veshus ousted him and locked him away. She must have let him out on condition that he fight for her. She really is getting desperate now. So someone that strong out there? He didn't fight this Dalsha guy last time. Who would have thought Veshus still had a trick up her sleeve? He and Veshus are not exactly on good terms, given the chance. I would have liked to invite him to join the rebellion. What about the school? What happened to the SDU? They have somehow managed to defeat Dalsha, though it cost your friend, Fate of Undying Flames, most of his power.
Damn. Darn, Shion. Shion, damn it, why does he have to be so reckless?
Though they won, the school sustained massive damage in the process. The Undying Flames surrounding it had disappeared too.
Ah, no. All the fire's gone? I mean, Shion's dead? He just used up too much energy. It's more likely that he used up too much energy, I imagine. Either way, there were two things I could be sure of. Firstly, the school has used up its last resort. Shion wouldn't be able to protect them a second time. Second, if there weren't enough Undying Flames to keep the wall up anymore, there definitely wouldn't be enough to raise the planet on day 100. One of my main concerns... Wait, oops. I twitched. One of my major concerns that effectively disappeared that didn't matter to me. What about the others? Are they okay? Did they survive the battle?
Me. I cannot tell you that. All my spies could glean was that the building itself had taken heavy damage.
I don't like the sound of that. As long as everyone's staying on school grounds, they could be brought back if they died. If the infirmary is taken out of commission, though, all bets would be off, of course. No reason to think that was the part of the school that had been damaged, but...
Veshus is bound to notice the absence of the protective wall. She will probably mount her final attack on the Academy soon. One final bloodbath to destroy the invaders that have caused the planet so much grief. Yes, she'll want to finish the job herself. It's just the kind of person she is.
What are the rebellion going to do?
We will watch how it plays out, that is all. As I told you before, we are not warriors. The best we can do is hope that both threats neutralize each other.
I didn't have any right to criticize Commune's judgment. Not so long ago, I probably would have said the same thing if it meant I could keep my peaceful life here. Sorry, too. I'd like to be alone for a while. I left the tent and went outside to think.
Takumi, are you...
He's thinking to go out. Awake or asleep, I got no rest. A confusing mishmash of emotions was warring inside me. On the other hand, there was my concern with my friends, the feeling that I couldn't sit here and do nothing while they were in trouble. And on the other, the urge to stay out of it, to just hunker down and wait for the end to come. Kept going back and forth, first feeling one way and then the other. On and went awake or asleep. I got no rest. Ever since I heard the news about the school, I've been caught up in an endless nightmare. Kept me awake at night and haunted me in my dreams. There is no escape. I knew going back now wouldn't change anything. I knew that. I was a traitor after all. They'd probably detonate the bomb in my body the moment they saw me. And I was happy here. I had a life with Ava that was actually worth living. My choice should have been clear. There really was no choice at all. So why did I still feel so conflicted? What was I gonna do? Immune came to wake me up that morning, looking more small and vulnerable than I'd ever seen her.
I just received a report from one of my recon teams.
Is it?
Yes. Vashtis is leading a massive force of her mutated bioweapons toward LDA. It seems the time has come for them to settle things. Tell me.
Ava didn't actually say don't go, but it was written all over her face.
Based on our projections, she will probably arrive at the school tomorrow. That's when the final battle will take place.
It's time to make a decision.
Tomorrow. If I left now, I might still be able to make it in time, but should I? If I was being completely honest, I didn't want to lose the happiness I found here. Did I really abandon my friends after everything we've been through together? I had a choice to make. Last one before this war finally ended. I was gonna live from here on. Did I just follow my heart? What did I follow my heart even mean for me? It was time to decide once and for all. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. We may as well try. I made up my mind. Really, there had never been any choice but this one. I betrayed my friends for Ava, and now I was going to betray her. She and Camille would probably never forgive me for coming into their lives like this only to abandon them. But this was how it had to be. When I'd say Ava, it was because I'd refused to lie to myself. I was doing the same thing here. As dawn was breaking, I got up and left the tent. Okay, I've got my infuser and the fire extinguisher. I won't be needing food or water. I've got a pretty decent idea of which direction the school is from here. If I hurry, I should be able to get there before sunset. I thought about leaving a letter or something for Ava, but decided against it. If she was going to hate me for running out on her anyway, there was no point in me muddying the water with half-hearted apologies. I mean, we could try. I guess. Better for her to forget about me and move on. So she get going. But right as I started walking, a voice called out to me. So you really were planning to go back alone? Ava, what? How? Claire de Lune.
I spent enough time with you to know how you think. You're not the kind of person who can abandon his friends. You also wouldn't want to get me involved. You might think you're indecisive or half-hearted. When it really counts, you stick to your convictions.
That's why I love you.
You saw right through me, huh? Are you mad?
No, not really. Just surprised. For all this time together, I thought you would understand me a little better.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, I'm going with you. I'll stay by your side, even if it means fighting my sister. But you can't. You'd just be throwing your life away.
I bit back my words. Saying that would be like admitting I wasn't expecting to survive this either.
Let's do this. And both come back. Together. Our chances of success are higher with 2 fighters than just 1. That should be obvious.
What about Commune? Besides, you've got no reason to fight for humanity. They brainwash you and killing your own people. You don't owe them anything.
Not them, but you protected me. And you show me love. I'm not doing this out of guilt or pity because I don't know what else to do. It's the same for you, isn't it? Were you only with me because you felt sorry for me?
Oh, of course not.
I don't want to stifle my feelings anymore, Takumi. My heart is telling me to go with you. For once in my life, I want to follow my heart.
Ava. You're like such an idiot. I really had misunderstood Ava. She had her own feelings and free will trampled over. First by Vicious and now by us humans. When I let her escape, it was because I wanted her to be free. Free to make her own decisions and live her own life. So why did I never imagine that she'd choose me? Alright, let's go. You and me, together until the very end.
I've waited so long to hear you say that. Ever since you let me out of my cage, this is all I've wanted. To be with you. Always.
Ah!
Sounds like the matter is settled. Immune? I talked to her about it already. She's gonna respect my decision.
Are you sure you want to let your mom go with me? Are you hoping for the two sides to wipe each other out?
Not anymore. Whoever wins in the end, the rebellion will find a way to defeat them. Take good care of my mother, Takumi.
Alright, if that's what you want.
Sorry, Commune. We finally found each other and now I'm leaving you again. I must think I'm very selfish. Grown-ups have a right to be selfish sometimes too, Mother. If you're happy, I'm happy. You have your own life to live. There's nothing wrong with trying to make it the best life you can.
Thank you, Commune. I'll always love you, my darling daughter.
I will be praying for your victory. Both of you.
Blah. And so I left the camp and made my way back toward the school. Not alone like I'd originally planned, but with Ava by my side. One way or another, this battle would end the war. There was no question of that. Eventually, we reached the spot where the wall of fire used to be. And there it was. LDA.
She's too strong. Looks like this is as far as we go. No, we can't give up. If we lose, then... This is the end. All that's left is for me to consume your power.
Ava rushed in and blocked Vicious's attack at the last minute.
Everybody, stand back.
Guys, are you okay?
Takumi? You came back. It took you long enough. Oh, so you two showed up after all. And just in time, too. This whole thing was starting to feel anticlimactic. Hardly worthy of my moment of triumph.
Oops. What did you do to the others?
See for yourself. They're right over there. What's left of them, anyway.
What?
Over there, Takumi.
Angel pointed to a spot a few feet away. There, in the far corner of the schoolyard, were several mummified corpses. I knew this was a possibility all along. I thought I prepared myself for it, but actually seeing them like this was still a shock. It still hurt.
I think there are some more of them under the rubble somewhere. I'll devour them, too, in due time. Every bit of power brings me closer to being the new god.
Damn you, freshness! I'll launch myself to Supreme Commander, putting my all strength in my next attack. But she shrugged it off like it was nothing. It didn't even scratch her.
I felt the rage and despair in that attack.
But a blade
weighed down with so much emotion will never reach me.
Vesh just delivered an attack of her own, her sword cutting through me like a hot knife through butter. I don't believe it. How can she be so strong? It's because she absorbed everyone's cryptoglobin?
Was that the best you could do? How disappointing. I won't even have to transform. I suppose it's the price I pay for being so powerful. I may as well consume you now.
Veshness!
Once again, Ava stepped in to block Vesh's attack in the nick of time.
Ava, my poor foolish sister. You dare speak my name with that filthy traitorous mouth of yours. I won't go easy on you just because we're related. You'll suffer as painful as death as the rest of these fools.
Ava, don't. You have to run.
No, I won't run. Not this time. I'll face my sister. For you, I'll face any foe, Takumi. You never stood up to me before, but now you'll fight me? For the sake of some alien male? Just how far do you need to disgrace yourself until you're satisfied, sister? First a prisoner, and then a slave. Now a consort. Where will it all end?
You don't get to talk to me like that. You'll never understand how I feel. You have no idea how much Takumi has done for me. He's given me a whole new life. I'll gladly use it to protect him. Even if it means fighting you.
Ava let loose a money attack. Vesh just deflected it. Not as easily as she had in mind. The Supreme Commander looked shaken. Ava had to manage to surprise her. Ava, power!
When did you get so strong? Fine. I will give you a taste of my true power. Transform, sister. Fight me with everything you got. Sorry, Takumi. I wanted to fight this battle as the Ava you knew. I didn't want you to see me in that form again. But if we want to win this, I'm gonna have to use it one last time.
Blood of my bond. Release.
From there, all the rest of us could do was stand and watch. Before our eyes, the two giant monsters clashed again and again, trading blow after vicious blow. Two sisters on different sides of the battlefield. Perhaps the strangest thing of all was that they were evenly matched. Ava was actually holding her own against the Supreme Commander. Also, I don't think we've had 2D art of their forms before. At least in terms of what I've seen. I don't think we've seen that.
I must admit, I'm impressed. Where did you get all this power?
It was always there. I just found a way to draw it out. Until now, I never understood what my divine power was for. Why it chose me. But there's not a single doubt in my mind now. I'll use this power to protect those dear to me. To protect Takumi and Commune. I will defeat you!
Divine power of love!
Even for all your nonsense, you are my sister. However, there's a difference between those who have devoured God's power and those who have not, that you could never hope to bridge. You're still abiding by our people's ridiculous teachings, but I'm different.
Ava roared like a feral animal and became a whirlwind of bloody steel. It was just like the time she went berserk after absorbing Shoma's cryptoglobin.
Not yet! I haven't lost yet!
What is this? Ava, you absorbed another warrior's power. You broke the taboo.
Unconsciously, yes. But still.
Bravo, sister. I never knew you had it in you. I thought you were just another cretin clinging to the teachings for comfort. But no, you're like me. We are family.
Vashnis, I won't lose. I can't lose.
It was a gruesome battle, the two commanders tearing into each other with so much desperation and malice that it made my stomach churn. Tears were streaming down my face. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. Ava, sweet, gentle Ava, was fighting like a relentless killing machine. Not out of duty to her planet either. She was fighting solely to protect the one she loves now. When I thought about it like that, her monstrous form started to look incredibly beautiful to me.
Ava! Don't let her beat you! You have to win this, Ava! I'm here for you!
All I could do was try to hold my broken body together and shout encouragement. But Ava heard me. The ends of her blood-stained mouth lifted up into a smile.
Thank you, Takumi. Just watch. I will protect you!
Do it! Monster fucker Takumi. This whole further proves that Takumi is a D-girl. Vashnis and Ava continued to fight each other for a while after that. I kept cheering Ava on until my throat was hoarse and cracked. The battle lasted several more hours. Wow, that's a long time! Finally, two sisters were no longer able to maintain their transformation and reverted to their true forms. They too tired. To think someone like you could push me this far. I mean, you two are sisters. I underestimated you, sister. You've shown real ambition and gained great power. But I think you know your ambition can't match mine. I've sworn to become a god and rule over this planet forevermore.
Huh.
Ambition. Don't be ridiculous. I'm not like you. The two of them were exhausted, but no one dared to step between them. Their movements were sluggish, but as they raised their weapons once more, they were still every bit as intimidating.
Now, we end this.
Yes. Once and for all.
Ava and Vashnis lunged toward each other in one final clash. There was a flash of steel and blades met flesh. The two of them collapsed to the ground at the same time. Ava's blade had pierced Vashnis' heart. Light faded from the Supreme Commander's eyes. and then her body went still. As for Ava, she didn't look much better. She used up every last ounce of her strength.
Ava!
Takumi, did you see?
Parallels! We parallel again!
Yeah, I saw the whole thing. You were great, Ava.
I won. I actually beat my sister. Perhaps this is wishful thinking, but do you think he lent me his power?
He did.
I broke God's law when I killed Shoma, but he still helped me protect you.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he would have wanted. But don't talk. You need to rest.
Had her hand in mine, but it felt cold. Her pulse was weak. It was like she was fading away in front of me. I could feel other people standing around me. Probably Hideko, Eicho, and Nozomi.
You saved us. Our team didn't get wiped out. And Commune. She'll be safe now, too.
I'm glad. It means you won't have to be alone. And maybe now, there can be peace. Just like you always wanted.
I wanted to scream. I didn't care about any of that. Humans, futurans, peace, none of that mattered anymore. I just wanted Ava to stay with me. It was all I needed. She was all I needed.
Don't be sad, Takumi. You saved me too. You gave me a whole new life. One that I chose for myself. I got to choose how I lived. And how I died. That's enough for me. Takumi.
Her voice was too weak to hear, but she mouthed the words, "Thank you. I love you." And then Ava, the person I loved more than anyone in the world, closed her eyes, never to open them again.
No. You can't.
That was a scream of true grief. Now it was up to me and my surviving companions to protect the planet. Vesh's demise heralded a new chapter in Futurum's history. And humanity's too. The two sides would open negotiations and forge the path to true peace together. But Ava wouldn't be here to see it happen. I'd like to imagine during the credits Nozomi hits Ava with a rescue bullet or two for my own sake. The time she and I spent together had been happy and all too brief. That's why I would never forget Ava. Yeah, she is standing right there. She can shoot something. That's why I would never forget Ava, or what we had meant to each other. I would carry her with me forever. Like, yeah, she can do something, like, clearly, like, here, the writer of this one clearly meant to be, like, if she does that, then it loses some tension. It loses some, like, weight. Ava Root, thank you. Like, I clearly know why they didn't have her do something, because you'd lose a lot of weight in that instance. Yeah, like, I understand what you're feeling there. I understand. Like, it's in terms of logic, yes. logically, I don't think Ava would die there necessarily. Because I think Nozomi has like enough going on there that like she can like help Ava live enough to a point where they can like help her recover. But there's not much else we can do about it. My heart was in anguish. It asserted me with all the guilt it could muster, begged me not to abandon the ones I'd sworn to protect. My friends, my family, my entire species. But I ignored it. Its entreaties. I had something else I wanted to protect now. Kumi? Ava, that's who I wanted to protect. So long as I have her by my side, nothing else matters. That's how I feel in my heart of hearts. I won't go back to the academy. I'll stay here and continue to build a life with Ava. Even if I lose everything else, this is what my heart wants. It's okay. I've made my choice. I don't know how many days, months, or years have passed since then. Oh, he's got a baby. But Ava and I have been wandering the wasteland for a long time now. On that fateful day, she's got a baby! On that fateful day, LDA fell and was destroyed. He fucked Ava. The forces of Earth were foiled, and Vesh's rule became stronger than ever. Futurum wasn't raised by undying flames, but now we had a dictator to deal with. As powerful as she was ambitious. She hunted down the rebellion with extreme prejudice. You lost touch with Commune, and don't even know if she's still alive. Ava and I have managed to avoid Vesh's so far, but it may only be a matter of time.
Takumi, I felt it kick just now.
Oh!
You did? Wow. It's so full of energy.
Yeah, it's a real little rascal. I can't wait to meet it.
Same here.
The fact that Takumi can have sex is wild.
We could use an excuse to celebrate.
I guess the child will eventually take down Veshness. Probably. We lost a lot. Almost everything, in fact. Except for each other. But I still have Ava, and she still has me. Only Kodaka Protect can actually have sex. So I don't regret making this choice, even with the world and the state it's in. And what's allowed me to share my life with the woman I love.
I bet the baby is going to look like you.
It's gonna look like both of you.
No way. Definitely going to take after its mother.
Okay, but like, imagine the like look of the baby. Would it be like Takumi's hair with the purple streak on it or something? Probably. We began walking again, hand in hand, feeling each other's warmth and knowing that we weren't alone. Perhaps this was our punishment for everything we'd done, but it wasn't all that bad. We had the world to ourselves now, and for the rest of our lives, we'd always have each other. Yeah. A short, but like, an ending where not everything is okay, but at the very least, they have each other, and that's what matters. Ava Root, the Wanderers. Complete all the Ava Roots. Okay, let's see here. Goodbye, Ataru. Yeah. That's Ava's fate. Let's kill Ato or not, yeah. Okay, where was... Who are you gonna save? We'll do that at least. Or at least, like, get it started. Yeah. Bye-bye, Gaku. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye, Gaku. Let's see. Oh, right, we're only I nearly forgot there was only like 2 bits here. I forgot we were not doing the surrounding bit right now.
I've got this. Take that!
Yes, because it's an battle choice. So that's what I figured what would happen. That just feels like that's what would happen anyway.
Got it! Good to go. All right, say when.
But I think we'll at least get to the choice. That way we can be on the path. At the very least.
Let's go. That's it. All right, my turn. Here. Got it. Let's do this.
Let's put her on last yell.
Wow, that's some power.
Here we go. All right.
Let's see. Clears up most of them for now.
Understood. Take this! You're finished! Leave this to me. Here goes. I'm fully prepared. Die! This is what you deserve! Understood. Be gone! You're fit! I'm fully prepared. Take this! This is what you deserve!
Good, good, good. Oh, no, I'll give it to Shoma, actually.
I'll go, if you can stand just a little bit stronger.
Understood.
No, I can do it here, actually. Not quite far enough. Well, we may as well frickin' hit something. Both of these are gonna die. Well, if I move here, I could hit both technically in the next move. I know that for sure. So I should probably do that instead. after I hit one of these. Which, it doesn't really matter. Both are gonna die anyway.
Die! Leave this to me.
Those here.
Be gone! Understood.
Damage there. Yeah, let's go with that one, actually. Because that gives me another AP.
This is what you deserve.
That way I don't need to waste.
Leave this to me. Here goes. Understood. You're in the way. You're finished! I'm fully prepared.
Hopefully I get last yell on this. I think I would rather get a little bit more voltage out of it.
Please don't give up! I will do all I can! Take this!
Not quite what I wanted, but I'll take it. I'll take it. That's still most of them taken out.
Understood.
I want to take them both out at the same time, but I can't really. So I may as well just get the freaking AP out of it and get the other one.
Be gone! You're finished!
Here goes. I've got this.
And now we just need to clear everything out.
Good to go.
Ooh, you're shit. Wait, no, never mind. What am I talking about? Oh, I can get you. I can freaking go farther. It's a range ability.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, we don't really need to worry about too much. So we should just focus on killing this one and then clean up the scraps.
Let's do this. My turn. Take this. All right.
Leave it to me.
And ideally, just do it with Tsubasa, because he clears so much.
I'm good whenever.
I'm good to go.
I'll take care of this. I could get used to this. Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel. How's this? Ready when you are. Watch out.
Alright, that's most of them. I guess let's get Gaku to get the ones here.
Keep it up! Hell yeah! Let's do this! Get the hell out of my way!
Do just a little, one more action to get a little bit more out of this.
Time to move.
Let me just check here. 13.
Ready as I'll ever be.
13.
Locked and loaded.
I mean, I could probably just get Takumi to do it, because, like, he's gonna...
Good to go.
He's got frickin' Airblade. Yeah, that's better. 22% is way better. Way better.
Keep it up!
Yeah, I know. I honestly forgot you existed. Honestly. I literally forgot you existed at all.
Say when.
Actually, I should bolster Takumi, make him get another AP, and, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bolster him, let him get like a little bit of extra AP here, and then start just airblading this fucker. Actually, you know what? I don't even need... Oh, no. I stab over here. I airblade over here. That way I can clear my way a little bit. And then I can just stab him with that while being outside of his range. Because, like, what can he frickin' do now? What are you gonna do?
I'm prepped and ready.
I'll have her be over here, actually. Like, roughly about here. Well, it's not really gonna matter, because Takumi's gonna be in range of Rescue Bullet anyway. Oh, actually, no. Hang on. Do it right here, so we can get over there. Actually, no. I think it would be better to do it like this. Get over here. Get the AP.
Got it.
And Nozomi can just boost her from here without much interference.
Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
Yes! You saved my neck!
Whenever you're ready.
Ooh, that doesn't actually help. Actually, no, I can do it. I can do it, because he's going to be, like, right around here where I want him. So he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Never mind. I was a little worried for a second.
Here we go.
So let's airblade here. And then we'll special here. That way we can get another AP out of it. Rescue Bullet. Doesn't really matter where you go. I think it's better to just do it right here.
One last strike!
We'll special here. Rescue Bullet. Do another special. Probably do another Rescue Bullet.
Take care.
That way you can do the rest.
I've got this. I've got your back.
Thanks.
I owe you big!
I've got this.
Oh yeah, I can do two more specials here.
Ready when you are.
Actually, hang on. Before I...
I'm prepped and ready.
Oh yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're completely fine.
I've got this. One last strike.
I'm just trying to make sure.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
Good to go.
Okay, we're gonna need to
I've got this.
damage him one more time before we can special him again.
There. My turn. One last strike.
There we go, baby. Get OTK'd, bitch.
Heck yeah!
Yeah, you're doing your thing, Vicious, I know.
An offering.
You can take Gaku. You can just take Gaku. I don't freaking care.
Ready when you are. Let's go.
Yeah, darling, I know.
Ready when you are. Take this. All right. I've got this. Ready when you are.
Let's...
Here we go.
I'm good to go.
Bolster.
I've got you.
Thanks. Ready when you are. One last strike. Take care of the rest.
Time for action. All good.
Now...
Here we go. Keep at it, champ. I'm on it. Got it.
We need another AP.
Good to go. One last strike.
Ready whenever.
Kneel before me! You've got
Keep at
this!
it, champ.
Step aside! I've got this! You'll go no further!
Alright. Oh no, what am I gonna do?
Understood.
Get hit here, we can hit them both.
I can't wait.
Leave this to me. Understood.
You definitely need to build up again, that's for certain.
Be gone! I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. Leave this to me. Take this!
I think what I'm gonna do here is...
Let's get to the killing.
Just watch me. Give it to him.
I don't see any other use I'm gonna have for you anyway,
This
so...
is tough. Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Sure, Gaku, sure, sure.
I'm ready to go. Understood. Be gone! This, I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. You're finished! Understood. Die! How about this? I'm fully prepared. Please don't give up! I will do all I can! You're in the way! My body! I will obey!
Let me see here.
Time for me to move.
7.
I'm ready.
I guess I'm up.
We're before the Shion bit where, like, we get the bombs, so, like, we need to think about this.
Give me your orders.
I know that this is 6.
I can't wait.
7.
I'm all right.
Which... that'll get her down to 11.
Okay, okay.
I'll do my best.
5.
I'll give it all I've got.
If I do this, I can get another AP for Ava to use.
I will obey.
Keep at it, champ.
I will do all I can. Here goes.
No.
Time for me to move.
Seven here.
I'll kill them all. Kill the rest for me.
Give me your orders. I will obey.
Gives me another AP.
I'll do whatever I can to help. Retreat!
Here goes.
Do your frickin' one-winged hammer, I guess.
Please don't give up. I can do this. I'll blow you away. Oh, good. This one will blow you away.
Doesn't really matter. You're dead anyway.
The rest is in it.
Oh, dead. Because I'm remembering that she gets reduced to 1, no matter what. Lol. Lamau. Really?
My turn. That's it. Good to go.
I'm just bullying you at this point.
Say when. Let's do this.
This is just bullying. Like, you just won't freaking go down. So I'll just bully you.
Good to go.
I mean, yeah, it is voltage farming.
Take. I've got this.
You got this.
I'm on it. Take it.
Come on, do your thing already.
Caught me off guard.
Yeah.
I reduce your freaking health, darling. It doesn't matter. You've lost.
She's...
All right, time for goodbye, Gaku. Everyone, wave goodbye to Gaku. Wait, just goodbye to Gaku. Bye, Gaku. Bye. Elbozo.
Gaku!
Yeah, she's definitely gonna be a lot easier to get to with Takumi around.
No!
With Takumi around, like, that's like effectively a straight shot over.
Here we go.
Like, look at this. Look at freaking what Airblade does. This is just... Letting Gaku die is the easier decision. That's honestly funny.
Let's go.
I can't die yet. I have to look after my family.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Right.
Yeah. I hear what you're saying. I don't care, though.
Here.
Ready when you are.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye. Goodbye. This one was honestly pathetic. Kind of a pathetic death for a pathetic guy.
At least I managed to buy myself some time.
Thanks, Miss Veshness. You got rid of the annoying one.
Still, that must be some incredible power to inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I. I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power. And you're the slop that will serve that purpose. I'm going to eat and eat until I've had my fill. And when I have that power for myself, I'll become God.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. You do your thing. Yes. Nom 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 nom. 55K! Not too long after that. We made a grave for Gaku in a corner of the schoolyard. This was the third one. We lost yet another friend. I mean, I understand it in their perspective. I'm just like, I don't care. I don't care about Gaku. He ruined his freaking chances. My decision killed Gaku. I came back here from the future and yet 3 people still died. Why was this happening? Is it still awful? Yes. I'm not gonna freaking deny that. I just do not care for Gaku anymore. He's lost all relevance in my freaking mind. Like, and, like, yeah. Like I said, it is still awful, but I can't really bring myself to care about him, about his death. I can't. Because of my decision, Gaku, Kyoshika, and Darumi were dead. I felt a lot more, like, awful about Kurara's death, because, like, I freaking cared about her. I can't really do that with Gaku. I can't. I think that's just because Gaku's, like, a really annoying character, and that, like, you can't really do much with him beyond, like, make him more annoying. And so, with the sacrifice of yet another life, our 31st day at LDA came to an end. Go King, give us nothing. Like, I don't know, I don't feel anything. It's an awful tragedy in terms of, like, the, like, idea behind it, but, like, if you don't feel for the character, you don't feel for the character. That's just it. couldn't sleep at all, not that I expected to. Whenever I closed my eyes, I saw Gaku's last moments in my head, so I just kept them open. I had no will to get out of bed, but... He's just lay here. I wonder how everyone else is holding up. Need to get to the cafeteria. I drive myself out of bed and trudge gloomily down the halls. Like what I said, with Kurama, there was weight to it because I cared about her. It felt like a true sacrifice, that like, this is what I do for the sake of the truth. The shortest route in the game that somehow has 8 endings. Wild. When I get to the cafeteria, things were way more lively than I ever imagined. Fucking pussy invaders, if you want to fight, come get some. It is 3 days long. Wild. I'm invincible. I'll pile drive every single one of them into the mat. Kago, your dear brother will protect you no matter what. What are you saying? I'm the one who's gonna protect you, Ima. Everyone was abnormally worked up and shouting over each other. What's going on here?
So we know you're late.
Yeah, here's the fucking... Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'm a little too scared to try it. I had someone that doesn't seem to work on me. Yeah, it's... Same stuff from Truth. Oh, wait, hang on. He's right, Takumi. At times like these, you have to drink like your life depends on it. Why am I the one still alive? Yeah, they're doing like the inverse for Kurara now. I should have been the one who died. Don't say that, that's not true at all.
Yes, it's actually a small mercy that Maruko was the one we lost.
Small mercy?
Oh. Don't even think about it. It was between him or you, Suzuki. You're the strongest fighter, so we're better off having you around.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey. Not to mention how your death would have affected the others. Is there anyone here who could have considered Maruko their best friend? Oh, Oh. As much as I hate it, as much as I fucking hate him, he's kind of right. I hate... Yeah. What's that supposed to mean? Exactly what I said. When a beloved character dies, it has a negative effect on everyone around them. It's a small mercy that I was an unpopular loner like Maruko died instead.
I hate him, but he's kind of right. This is probably the only thing I'd say he's right on. Wild. How dare.
How freaking dare you? I've had enough of your screwed up logic.
But to be fair, at least, what he said is pretty fucked up. Kamaru.
There's not a single one of us here who's not important. You know, one of these guys is my best friend. You ever try ranking them again, I'll beat the crap out of you. Are you cool? The dramatic speech sounded pretty tough, but is that really how you should be speaking to your commanding officer? You threatening me?
Come on, cut it out, you two. No, keep going. Punch him in the face. I want you both to win and both lose. Don't encourage them.
I've been thinking for a while now that your attitude needed addressing, Yakushiji. You need to remember your place here. What, you gonna set up my bomb? Go ahead, do it, I dare ya.
What a horrible racket. I'm back, everyone. Ava should be ready to go by tomorrow. Huh?
You dare me?
This is just the Mondo and Monokuma thing over again.
Because even if I blow you up, I'll just revive you anyway. Your bravado rings hollow if you presume that someone's going to be wiping your butt like a baby in the end.
Who you calling a baby? I know you can change the settings on that machine so I don't get revived. So yeah, I know I might actually die. And I don't care. If you keep trashing my bro Gaku, then you better go ahead and kill me.
What is going on here? Please stop fighting. It's bad and unproductive.
Having just entered the cafeteria, Nigo left between Siri and Takamoto to try to break them up.
No more fighting.
Shut up. Takamoto slapped Nigo away, never taking his eyes off Siri. Oof.
Uh-oh.
That sounded pretty bad.
Yeah.
Now you've done it.
Are you alright? He turned into a fax machine. Gonna explode, is he? Nigo, are you okay? Nigo! Why is everybody so panicked? Are you okay? What do you mean? Oh, are you referring to how the universe was started by a single strand of string?
Yeah.
He seems fine. Does he? I'm sorry, Nigo. Takam bowed his head low in apology. You know, I broke my code of never hitting women or children. Oh, but I'm not a woman or a child. Really? I just assumed you were one or the other on the inside. Siri. My bad, I got a little too worked up. I'm gonna turn in and cool off. Ooh. Guess I went a little far as well. Following their lead, the rest of the group regained their composure too. Decided to call it a day there. Yay. Alone in my room, I found myself once more haunted by Gaku's last moments. Sorry. Same thought kept swirling inside my head, even though there was no point to it. It was like I was punishing myself and asking for forgiveness all at once. Before I knew it, it was dark outside. Despite not eating anything since morning, I didn't feel very hungry at all. Still, staying here in my room and wallowing my guilt won't do me any good. So go get some fresh air. I leaned against the roof rail and took in the cool breeze. Felt my weary heart become a little lighter. I'm Takumi Sumino, leader of the SDU. Can't be walling in the past. Huh, Takumi? Nigo. What brings you here?
Huh?
I just wanted to get some fresh air. How about you? Oh, I came to see you. I want to talk to you about something. Well, what? Well... Nigo looked around as if was making sure the coast was clear before continuing. First of all, I'm not Nigo. I'm a completely different AI just borrowing Nigo's body. Oh. Okay. Are you Zero? What? Are you okay? That blew to the head armor must have been worse than I thought. Please, I'm being serious. Okay, I'm listening. God, I wish it was that fuck-ass rabbit. Whether he's sound of mine or not, I should at least hear him out. You say you're not Nigo, you're some different AI. Please explain it to me in a way I can understand. Thank you. I'll do my best.
To put it plainly, I represent the anti-Exodus faction.
Okay. Uh-huh. Well, there was the Mass Exodus Project thing, I guess. Huh.
You and your friends don't need to fight anymore. Our objective is to send you all to the artificial satellite as soon as possible.
Okay. Uh-huh. This sounds goofy. I don't want anyone overhearing this. We should go somewhere more private. I managed to convince the pseudo-Nigo to continue our conversation back in my room.
First of all, you may call me Goto.
Okay.
It'll get confusing if you keep calling me Nigo.
And that's not quite the same name, but it's kind of similar. Nigo, Goto, it's kind of similar there.
Odo? It's an acronym for the foundational principles programmed into my AI that I've long since forgotten. God of something, I think.
Okay. A god complex AI, I guess?
We can skip that part. The important thing is that I'm an AI created by the Anti-Exodus faction.
And can I assume that the Anti-Exodus faction is what the name implies?
Yes, you can. The Anti-Exodus faction stands against the Exodus Project.
The entire route is very okay.
We hold opposite ideals to Sire and Nigo. The people on the artificial satellite aren't all unified. Some support the Exodus Project while many others oppose it. They say we don't need to prolong our lives to find prosperity, and that we should instead accept our fate and perish.
Something about this faction rings like a cult to me. Perish? Is humanity in danger if they continue to live on the satellite?
Yes, just as planets have lifespans, so does the artificial satellite. The Exodus Project came about because some feared the satellite could not support humanity for much longer. Some estimate it was only last another 200 years.
200 years?
Whether that's a long time or not is all a matter of perspective. The faction I represent thinks that we should simply accept our fate. That surviving is not a future worth sending such young ones to fight for.
What he's saying makes sense so far, but like... there's some feelings here that I'm like, why does this anti-Exodus faction feel like a cult? I don't know. I've got a vibe here.
I was hidden inside Nigo in order to realize the anti-Exodus faction's goals. My mission was to take over Nigo's body when the time was right and try to persuade you all.
But clearly that didn't happen anywhere else, so... You just happened to activate after you got your head bashed in. When the time was right? What makes now the best time to do it?
I'm ashamed to admit that I was supposed to take over this body much earlier. But Nigo's internal security system was much stronger than anticipated. At one point I thought I'd never be able to take over. It seems I was unsuccessful to the previous 100-day iteration. But there was a moment yesterday when Nigo's CPU experienced a large amount of stress.
Oh. Must have been when Tagamura whacked him.
I seized the opportunity and took over his body.
I see.
So please, there's no need to support this barbaric Exodus project. Stop fighting the invaders and come back to the artificial satellite with me.
That's easier said than done. Hurt him out, at least. Still a possibility this is just an ego bug out from hitting his head. How are we supposed to get back to the artificial satellite anyway?
We have an escape pod ready at second to last Events Academy. It was put there in secret, just like it was hidden away inside Nigo. If you use that, you won't even have to wait for Day 100 to leave for the satellite.
I guess this is all in the realm of possibility.
Right, so why not just escape and say goodbye to all this fighting? It's an easy decision, isn't it?
I can't do that because I have a reason to fight. So I'm gonna protect her to the end. That's what I promised myself. Wait, hold on a minute. If I can go back to the artificial satellite with Nozomi, then I don't really have a reason to fight. That's not the issue here. If by fighting we can ensure the success of the Exodus project, there's a chance we can fulfill humanity's wishes, and I want to see it through.
How admirable. But you don't need to support the pro-faction. You've been brainwashed by them and forced to fight. You're not fighting of your own volition.
What? Brainwashed? Yes. Hold on, what are you talking about?
Well, here's an example. Gaku Mariko, who died yesterday, came from a group home. An orphanage, if you will. He had complicated feelings about his upbringing, but he loved his foster siblings. He fought so he could see them again.
So what?
What if I told you that his memories of his family were tampered with? Or brainwashed to be better than they were? What if that family was actually just a bunch of low-life scumbags?
I mean, we know for a fact that, like, the families are already not real. But, like, since this is, like, so early in, like, the timeline, it makes sense that they wouldn't, like, really, like, reveal that.
And he was only brainwashed in thinking what he wanted to see them again.
What?
The pro-faction was successfully conducted research on memory manipulation at Kamakura General Hospital. That technology they created was installed in the school. I think you may have an idea what I'm talking about there.
Yes, I know what you're on about. No guarantee that we didn't receive the same treatment as her. I mean, everything that Goto's told me has been the truth? Wait, this is weird. For some reason my thoughts are getting fuzzy. I shouldn't think about this anymore. I should never doubt Sire.
Takumi, are you okay?
Brain's feeling a little fuzzy.
You poor thing, it's the brainwashing. In addition to plenty of reason for you to fight, you've been brainwashed into fully submitting to Siri's control.
What are you talking about? Sire would never do something as barbaric as brainwashing us.
That's precisely what he'd do. Although I suppose there's no point in trying to convince you in your current state. But I have this for you.
He took out a red pill.
This pill can neutralize the effects of the latest brainwashing you underwent.
I can't believe this is the Matrix.
If you had any suspicion that you're not your true self at this point, take this. It could be the only way for you to regain your free will and defy the powers that be.
This is just Matrix. Siri brainwashed me? I don't trust. I mean, these pills could do the same thing back and make us just, like, follow them. Absolutely. There's no way that's possible, but I might be able to prove by taking this pill. My feelings towards Siri don't change after taking the pill. That would prove I was never brainwashed. I mean, yeah, the best way to stop the SCU is kill them. Which... you could absolutely do this by just taking these freaking pills. Take the red pill. This feels a lot more meta than it should be. No. Don't take the red pill. I'll pass. For all you have to say about Siri, you're pretty sketchy yourself. There's no telling what that pill will actually do to me if I take it. Those are pretty natural suspicions, don't you think? Well, your argument is quite sound. It's exceedingly right-minded and super-duper reasonable. But sound arguments won't change the world around you. Of course.
Don't think less of me for this. But if you don't have any intention of leaving the Pro faction, then I can't let you live.
Oh, lovely.
If you're going to blame anything, blame the Pro faction's cunning. And your own foolishness.
Wow. 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 Bad ends. Wow. Conspiracy root, a fair point. That just felt like a joke. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the bad end, I guess. Sure. Take the red pill. Don't. I'm not gonna, like, go that far. I'll just get, like, past the decision. That's really it. We'll do, like, when we come back, we'll just, like, finish up these routes or whatever. This route or whatever. I mean, obviously, it makes sense. You had to get all the other routes done in order to get the achievement for those ones. But, like, we'll do it later when, like, we come back and do it.
Take the red pill. Do it. Do it. Do it.
The don't option was honestly more funny than it was, like, suspenseful. I'll take the pill. I took the pill from Goat and put it in my mouth. So? Well, I think my stomach feels a little warm, but that's it.
That's not what I mean. Has your head stopped feeling fuzzy now?
Huh? Well, it has. She feel a little sharper than before.
You see, you were brainwashed by Siri to further the Pro-Exodus Project faction's cause. Brainwashed, deceived, and manipulated to fight. How do you feel about that statement?
Sounds pretty accurate to me.
Good.
Well, it's gotta be undone. I suddenly got scared. I mean, I really had been brainwashed. Really had been tricked into fighting, just like Goto said.
Oh, but don't get the right idea. This doesn't mean your brainwashing has been completely reversed.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told you that the pill just lessened the effects of your latest brainwashing. You received brainwashing prior to this. That pill only did the brainwashing that forced you to be loyal to Sere. Your real brainwash is probably still in effect.
You mean the one that created a reason for me to fight?
Yes, the same one that I explained was given to Gaku. Like making you feel that the family you hated was actually important to you, for example. Reasons all of you were given to fight were twisted by brainwashing. And you're still under that influence. The reasons you believe you have to fight were all put inside your head by the Pro faction.
Just like Gaku. The reason I fight. Is it possible? She's not actually important to me after all? I mean, it says she's not actually real, but, you know. I've just been made to believe that she is, and then I want to fight for her?
I can give you more details about your brainwashing if you want. You were all brainwashed as soon as you were brought here using the device at the infirmary. The students from the second campus received theirs when they arrived here. That campus has its own separate brainwashing device. Though it's not as if I directly witnessed all of you getting brainwashed here on the first campus. But I have already checked the logs of the device in your infirmary. Would you like to hear the details about the brainwashing they gave you?
I think I'll pass. Because if what he says is true, the reason I fight... he tells me what I think he's gonna tell me. There's a chance I'll shut down completely. I won't be able to fight or run or even stand anymore.
I suppose avoiding the truth is a valid option as well. But your fear suggests that you believe what I'm telling you. Does it mean you'll join me and support the anti-Exodus faction's cause?
What should I do? Should I work with Goto and the anti-faction? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's immediate, huh? It's just like, do it. Do the board decisions. I guess let's do the failure option and stop there. I suppose. I can't help you.
What? Why not? Don't you believe me?
No, it makes sense. Normally, I would have believed you. I see. I mean, I guess we can just finish it then. Like, if it's like this freaking quick, then like, I guess.
Then why?
I want to believe all of this meant something. I want to believe Siri has been supporting us all this time. My reason for finding us has been one big mistake. Goto gave a condescending laugh and a golf clap before speaking.
You pass.
Huh?
The anti-Exodus faction, the brainwashing was all a complete lie. I told you about the opposition forces that test your loyalty, Mr. Sumino. You see, there's still a chance that there's a spy hidden among the SDU.
Seriously? That's all this was? I was less than amused at being tested like this. I'm glad it was all a lie, at least. Purely glad, in fact. Yeah, of course.
Are you really that gullible?
Boys are so slow on the uptake.
Yeah, no, they're these bad endings are just funny. That's really it. He has canonically fallen for the look over there. Shit. Conspiracy route, just a test? Yeah, no, these are just funny. The bad ends here are just funny. I mean, yeah, I guess. Like, it's alright. Yes, I'm in. I believe you when you say we've also been brainwashed into fighting by Sire.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
What can I do to help? Just go back to the artificial satellite and the escape pod of the second campus like you asked? Is there anything else I can do?
Yes, there is. That's why I approached you first. What I want to ask you to do is persuade everyone else.
Huh? Persuade them?
Yes, I want you to tell the others the truth, just like I did with you. That you've all been brainwashed to fight, and that you don't need to fight anymore, that you should all escape together instead.
Alright, I don't mind doing that, but why me? Why don't you just talk to them yourself like you did with me? It'll probably be more believable coming from you anyway.
No, that would be too risky. I can't keep sneaking around. Siri's back. If I do, he might notice there's something wrong with Nigo and figure out my secret. There's also something else I need to do in the meantime.
What's that?
Remember I told you there's an escape pod at the other academy? It will need some fixing up before it's usable. So if you can work on getting the others on board while I'm working on that, then we wouldn't lose any time. An efficient little solution, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Thank you. Anyway, here's something to help you persuade them.
Godo handed me some red pills. With them a whole stack of red envelopes. Are these the same as the pill I just took?
Yes, give them to anyone who you think could have perceived the same more recent brainwashing as you did.
Okay, and what about these envelopes?
You're open-minded, so you believe me. But that won't necessarily be the case with everyone else. If anyone is skeptical, you can hand them the envelope instead. Each one contains background intel about the SDU, along with hints about the brainwashing-induced reasons to fight.
Just hints? Why not the full details?
You're really asking me that when you were too scared to ask me the details about your case?
Hey! Okay, point taken. And too specific could be overwhelming. So there's kindness in holding back.
Just so you know, there are 12 envelopes. One for each survivor, including Ava. Excluding Ava. I put yours in there too if you ever want to learn the full truth about your own brainwashing.
Thanks, but I doubt I'll have it in me to open it before I get back to the satellite.
Anyway, we'll be launching the escape pod in 3 days. Please get everyone on board by then.
Okay, but... What?
Good heavens, what was that for?
Did you just say 3 days?
I know it's rather sudden. But that's as long as I can stay in control of Nigo's body. Past that, it's back to square one. You'll lose your chance to escape the artificial satellite. Those 3 days is all I can give you, but you can do it. I believe in you.
What if I can't persuade them all in 3 days?
And you'll be heading back to the satellite with only the members you successfully persuaded. If you can't convince anyone, you'll be going all alone. You wouldn't want that, would you?
No, I wouldn't.
I'm sure you already know, but Siri cannot find out about this. Not about my existence or the fact that you're going around trying to persuade people to leave. He's the embodiment of the Pro faction if he catches us. Just imagine, it gives me chills.
I need to persuade everyone in 3 days without Siri finding out. Sounds impossible. There's no way I'm going back alone and leaving everyone else behind. Sounds like I'm just gonna have to make the impossible possible. Great. Exodus Project. Pro and anti factions. Siri, Godo. The brainwashing, our reasons for fighting, our right to run away. There was a lot to think about. But I didn't have the time. Goto said yesterday that the escape pod from the Second Less Advanced Academy will launch in 3 days. That's the day after tomorrow. No time to change paths or look for other options. I had to stay on the one I decided was right for me. But who do I start with? Can't just be anyone. Definite possibility that this decision will make or break this whole plan. I need to choose carefully. First, most likely, hear me out is... I mean, it is the stupid choice. Like, why would I tell her? Maybe I should go to Kurata first. Seemed pretty down when I spoke to her yesterday. Not like I got her to show her true feelings like that. I'll just come back for the bad ends, I guess. I don't know.
What do you need to talk about so badly that come to my room uninvited? If it's some mundane drivel, I'll tear the skin right off your face.
Starting off on a strong note, I see. More important than that, though. I have to come right out and tell her. Kurata, we don't have to fight anymore. We can just run away.
Aw, if this is a joke, it's even more lame than I expect from you.
I'm serious.
What, and that's supposed to make me believe you?
Please, just hear me out. I look Kurata directly in the eyes. She in turn glared directly back at me.
Tell me everything.
So I did. I relayed everything Goto had told me the day before. Kurata didn't exhibit any of the day's sensation that I'd felt. Fear that her brainwashing was only to instill a reason for fighting. When she was finished listening to my explanation, she spoke in a low murmur.
All sounds pretty far-fetched.
Yeah, I know, but I believe it. I want you to believe it too, if you can. I want you to trust me so we can go back to the artificial satellite together.
But you mustn't misunderstand. As a proud daughter of the Usuzuki clan, I could never run away, no matter the... No, it can't be.
Kurata's expression clouded over mid-sentence as she just realized something. That apprehension seemed to stroke my own feelings like guilt, but I pressed ahead all the same. If your pride in the Usuzuki is what's making you fight, then... you know, that's part of the brainwashing they did to you. The real Usuzukis might not be the prominent family that Kurata believed them to be. Or maybe she wasn't even part of the Usuzuki family at all. Her obligation to her family was the foundation what motivated her to keep fighting. Any of that was possible. Here, in case you need it. It's told that it contains a clue about your brainwashing.
A clue?
Yeah, they said a straight explanation wouldn't be too shocking.
Alright, I'll take a look. Hand it over.
Kurata snatched the envelope from my hand. You're gonna open it?
Of course, naturally I'm scared, but... I would be simply miserable living with the possibility of that which I hold most dear being fate. I can't have that haunting me forever. If what's in here can dispel that misery, there's a chance I'll have to take.
You're one tough girl.
Of course, I am an Usuzuki after all. I will be until I open this envelope anyway.
That sharp remark, Kurata opened the envelope. Inside was a single sheet of paper, which she cast her eyes over intently. What's it say?
It's about my father. Since he died 5 years ago. Sure enough, I have no memory of this. I had no idea he was dead. fact, I remember him being in fine health right before I came to this school.
Ah.
So your brainwash didn't make you forget about your father's passing?
Yes. If I'm trusted this note, that seems to be the case. More than that, my father, Kuranma Usuzuki, was head of the Usuzuki clan. If he's dead, then the family's no more. I think we can say that my brainwash is actually about the state of the Usuzuki family itself. The one thing that's kept me fighting up to this point has been my pride as an Usuzuki. According to this note, all of that was a lie. My father's been dead for 5 years, and I forget about the fall of the Usuzuki family. No, I was made to forget.
About that envelope. Was there anything else in there besides the stuff about your father's passing?
This piece of paper here is a copy of his death certificate. The cause of his death was cancer, plain and simple.
I see.
It's a bit too disheartening, isn't it? Imagine the clue would be a little less hard-hitting than something like this. Those anti-Exodus simpletons are painfully straightforward. Their lack of consideration is rather off-putting.
I agree.
Naturally doesn't mean that I accept this sheet as the absolute truth. This Godo you told me about could be making it all up. He could be deceiving you, in turn deceiving me as well.
Yeah, that's a possibility too. There's no proof as to whether this brainwashing stuff is true or not. Really just a matter of choosing who to trust.
I suppose so. Yes, I understand. That's why... That's why I'm choosing to trust you, Takumi.
You are?
I don't like it, but it seems like there's some credibility to what you've told me. If there's a chance we can go home without fighting, I want to hold on to it. I just feel a kind of regret holding me back. If I believe you and we choose to stop fighting and run away, then the others who died, what was the point of their sacrifice? Just will have been in vain, won't they?
You weren't in vain. If I had to put this sentiment into words, I could have phrased it that way. It was only because of our friend's sacrifice that we could now escape. In that sense, their deaths definitely had meaning. Something to that effect. Saying that would be insincere, dishonest. They didn't die so that we could be free. They fought to win and died fighting. A war that they were tricked into joining at that. Couldn't find any significance in their deaths. In a sense, their deaths were nothing but the unfortunate result of their being manipulated. That was a much more cold-hearted way of putting it, but it was closer to how I really felt about it.
Don't just stand there with that dopey look on your face. Say something!
Sorry.
Well, I'm glad you didn't give me some half-assed positivity, at least.
What do you mean?
Part of me wanted to cling on to anything that would gloss over this whole situation. If you'd said something carelessly optimistic, it would have been way too tempting to get on board with it. But your silence just now let me know it's okay to feel this despair. I'm glad.
See.
Can you give me 30 minutes to myself?
Sure, but why?
Take a wild guess. I don't want you to see me cry. I'm gonna think about how my father is probably dead and the Usuzuki clan with him. I'll also think about our friends' meaningless deaths while I'm at it.
Right.
When I'm done crying, I'll place my trust in you and we can start thinking about what we can do from here on. I just need a little more time.
I understand. Thanks. Waited for Kurara in my room. Her father's gone and her friends died in vain. It's all so horrible that no one will want to believe it, but in spite of all that, she still chose to trust me. Really is one tough girl. Just the 30 minutes are up. Kurata arrived at my room. Pardon the wait. Are you okay? Of course, who do you take me for? No, I guess I should probably drop the smug act from here on out. Now that my father is dead, the proud Usuzuki name has died with him. I think you can keep it up if you want. Even the Usuzuki family is no more, you're still the same proud Kurata Usuzuki as before. What? Nothing, I was simply impressed you were able to offer a few half-decent words of encouragement. I'd brace myself for you to rub salt in the wounds with some insincere innatives. Don't take it as if I were that kind of psychopath. Anyway, let's think about what we're going to do from here on. This skatebot takes off in 2 days, yes? We need to persuade the others to join us without Siri catching us before then. The more I think about it, the more this seems like this game that's impossible to win. Yeah, I hear that. Just not enough time. Keeping things out of Siri's notice is a tall order, too. If we fail to persuade even one of them, they'll probably go right to Siri and tell him what we're up to. Should we just give up? Say what? I'm kidding. Well, half kidding. There's a notable disparity between our goals and the obstacles in our way. Without Siri keeping an eye on us, 2 days would be a tight one to convince anyone. To start with, we'll need to do something about Siri. Kind of something. Who knows? The only thing that comes to mind is smashing into pieces. Smashed into pieces. It's not an option, right? Suppose so. Yes, it might work. First, I thought it would be too dangerous not to mention against the rules. Times call for desperate measures. Series rules are a bunch of hogwash anyway. Join before we can persuade the others. Won't need to worry about anyone blowing our cover if we fail to convince them. Can't even bring anyone we don't convince to the artificial satellite force we have to. It's more than satisfactory. So what do? The clock's ticking. We need to act fast. I'm more than fine with taking him out, but I'll leave the final choice to you. In that case... Three, 4, 5. I think for now, we'll stop it here, personally. Mostly just because, like, I feel like next time when we're playing it, we can just get it all done. Right now, I've got a bit of a headache, and I want to start eating and whatnot. I want to do something else. We'll come back to it, obviously, when I play it again, which I'm probably gonna want to do it on Friday, maybe, probably, give or take, maybe. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm probably gonna do it on Friday, though, because, like, I kind of feel like doing a little something else after having some good ends and, like, funny bad ends, I guess. We'll, come back to it. Because I have a feeling like it's probably gonna be done with within like the next hour or so. Next time we play it. So we'll get to it when we get to it. So for now, I hope y'all have a good rest of your day. Enjoy yourselves. I'll see y'all Wednesday. Oh boy.